Hello everybody, DemonRedmist here, along with Stefan-Risk.
Hello.
Is that basically a guy just sitting there puking?
Yeah, look.
I don't want to look, thank you.
Yeah, it's just literally sat there with his hand to his mouth. For the whole video, which is about 2 minutes long, and it's just all coming out of his stomach. And there's people around him going,
Oh dear. Right. We're on for RAMS United. Become a Legend Master League, or Master League using Become a Legends. And we are, I think, 12 games into this particular Premier League season.
Yep.
And
You need to win it.
well, that we do, but I was also just having a look at what do you think our situation is in the Champions League?
Dire, probably. I'd probably say we're not safe. Oh, okay.
We've played 4, got 2 games to go. Next game is Juventus.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're not safe.
So we've played 4 games, so okay. Well, Juventus and who else to play?
I think it'll be Spartak. We've played Madrid twice.
Okay, so if we
don't get a result against Juventus, we would
not too
have
bad.
to get one against Spartak.
At the end of the day, as long as we beat Spartak,
We're
should
all
be-
right.
Should be alright.
Yeah.
Now, if we can do something against Juventus, that's all. Just a
Yes. Okay. Now, if I remember rightly, last week we changed to going 4-3-3. Yes, we did. And you know what? I am going to tweak this a little bit, right? In that, what I want to do is like that. So move the centre forward further up, but we're going to be a little more narrow in the middle of midfield.
Yeah.
But I think we'll be all right.
Well, if there's ever a team you want to test it against, it's a good test against Man City.
Yeah, great. Right. Okay. Now I have already made a new home kit for us. Do you want to go to the right? But
Yep.
we can't use it until start of the next season.
Okay. I was thinking as well that next season we should be looking to increase the stadium. Seeing as we've been in Europe this season.
Well, we said got to win something.
Oh, that was right. We have to win something.
We've got to win a trophy
Yeah, some silverware.
to be worthy of a new stadium.
I was just about to say, but not the Charity Shield. That doesn't count. But if we were to win the Charity Shield, it means we've already won something else.
That is true. That is a good point. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's go bullet up the middle. First game for him, straight up the middle, I reckon. I think. Okay, who else can play out on that right side? Your marker. Okay, he's got pace.
Now, if Gary doesn't score for the rest of the season, we're selling him. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
He doesn't get a fucking haircut.
He needs to fucking diet.
Okay.
If we need to create another player, I've got a name. Gary's Missus.
Oh dear me. I must admit I've been doing a bit of my own Master League the last few days.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking, it's quite frustrating. I mean, doing it the way we're doing it is fine, but doing a normal Master League, I must admit, I've sat there the last couple of days when I've been doing it thinking, I'm half tempted to start again, but sim for the first 3 years, because no decent players come through for 3 years. At least 3 years.
That's one of the reasons why I ended up just selling so many. Game of the season is just I just got bored with them, just thinking, oh, do you know what? Let's see who comes in next transfer window.
Yeah.
On the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course. Principally, each side's concern for the strengths of the other. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion wherever football is played. And if you did just miss it,
nearly.
and running already.
Slippy thumb.
Stones gets it forward. Bernardo Silva desperately wants to get on the end of this. Burn.
Burn? Why is it called Burn?
Oh shit.
Bernardo Silva. Well waiting. A chance!
Tried stepping offside then.
Good run. Ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And here's Sterling. He's called for a challenge. Zinchenko. Sterling is onto it and can take it up.
Tackle.
Defending of the desperate variety. Tries one! And it's played forward. Oh, good interception.
Oh, yeah.
De
Come on,
Bruyne.
I can get that. Come on, go, go, go. Ah. Oh,
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Help's available out wide. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. So who's he picking out?
oh, you just knocked me off it.
And a shot!
Oof. Popped it up nicely.
Wonderful stop!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Right, get on a man, not in the box. Get ready for either a flick on or an overhead kick.
Okay,
And that's been lever clear.
I'm ready.
You're not meant to run underneath it. Having that.
Wants to win it back. Lobs it in gently.
That's bad pass.
And through to the goalkeeper.
That's all. I've been getting pissed off with my headset recently. The amount of times people saying, I can barely hear you. It's like, spend a fucking fortune on a decent fucking headset that people can barely fucking hear me on for some reason.
It's weird, 'cause it's only sometimes, it's not all the time.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
It's not good when you're the kind of person that hates repeating yourself like me.
Yeah.
Burn.
Oh shit.
And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head.
Ooh, where's he going with that?
Oh,
Oh, man down.
Change to the score. 0-0.
Who's that? Bullet. Bullet's been shot.
De Bruyne.
yeah.
Zinchenko goes looking. And it's De Bruyne. Here it comes.
It's been hard, surely.
Sterling.
You ain't getting that. Let's go on, they could tack a little bit.
He's got options out wide. Nice touch. Time to deliver. With a delicate ball.
Offside.
That's offside.
I wasn't in control of him, I just knew he was. Unlucky.
It's one of those that you're powering up and he's onside, but as soon as it's kicked it,
Gets it upfield.
you're off.
Good leap.
Laporte. Stones goes back to base. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ball is over the line. Well, that's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Keeper sends it forward.
Oh, I didn't know he was out there. I thought I was just running onto that.
Interesting moves in getting their fullbacks to tuck in.
Bright approach, isn't it?
Yeah, so many fullbacks now just want to get forward, Peter.
Shedley Bazor. Furman. Georgian. Goes for goal!
Oh, nice finish. Nice finish. I tried running out your way, but you just turned round and sort of went in your way. But it's a good finish.
That was a nice goal, that.
Even some of the opposing fans clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Yeah, good finish that.
Yeah.
I do like that we've got players that, like with Boise, he's a curler.
Yeah.
Bullet isn't. Shadow isn't. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Oh, well in.
Come loose. Shapes the shot.
Oh, unlucky.
He's fluffed it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit, I thought I was the fullback.
It's a decent ball. Gabriel Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus.
Nice.
You've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Peter, that was just
Nearly got him.
act of generosity. He's always going to have a painful ending.
What a bastard.
An even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Manfred Dornia head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each. Again, right on edge. So we're already into the second period.
Go on! Oh, you fucker. That was going.
Supremely well to deal with that.
Did you
Lucky
see
bastard.
that? Something on YouTube this week. A goalkeeper sarcastically diving out the way of a shot.
Yeah. Yeah. It was near the fucking corner flag.
Yeah. Then the lad that had the shot went and scored a free kick not long after.
And didn't dive for his celebration.
I would have done.
I would have. Penalty! Oh, referee.
Play on.
Shedley Bazor. Not subtly, he's launched himself there. Moves it over to the other flank. Well positioned to make that interception.
I'm feeling Bullet might be injured.
Bernardo Silva.
Is he not responding? No.
Not as he should, and he did get nailed in that
Gibbs
first half.
needed to come up with a better ball.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Cleared without complication.
Oh, you fucker.
He's left his man.
Offside.
I don't think
He was off.
the wisest option, Peter. Once he got into that position, it's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Sorry, didn't mean to do that.
Made into space out wide. Nicely controlled. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. More!
Oh, less.
That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Puts it back. Out to the left it goes. Well, that's where he wants it.
Oh, I'm lucky. Oh, let's have a look, see if Bullet is injured. No, it's just knackered. That's a bit blood. Eh? Alright, okay. Let's try something, shall we?
Excuse me.
Actually, no. Let's leave it at that because we're going to need players in the next game. But I didn't realise that Rich has got to play right wing.
It must just be the fact that it's run up
We're
there a
going
lot.
to have a substitution. So we have a double substitution going on here. Good challenge. He just
I got
No,
the
that looked a
ball.
good tackle.
The referee has shown him a yellow card.
I noticed the ball was ahead of him there and boom, got the ball. That was bollocks. Well, it wasn't, it was gone deep, I think.
Oh, fucking shitty City. Right, this isn't the important game out of these three.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back of it.
And they're beat in the air by fucking midgets. I got blocked.
Gabriel Jesus.
No, my God.
Can't believe that.
Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get
Just
themselves
wanna
in
put
such
my body
great
in the way
coaching
of that man.
positions. How quick-minded was that?
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look
You got it.
unstoppable. There could be
Mm,
more.
just.
That'll be a throw.
Without
Oh, who am I on? Who am I on? Fucking hell. I had no idea it had changed me on to then after I'd had my shot. Or had the header, I should say.
Forward it goes. Bernardo Silva. Rishedli Bazor. Crosses one in.
Once again, no idea who I'm on.
Gets rid without
There
sophistication.
wasn't anybody near the fucking ball.
oh, come on.
Going through. Great challenge. Time to perfection. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Change man on me.
Sit forward.
Yeah. Probably should have waited a little bit longer maybe.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Sterling provides an outlet.
Oh, he was killing him then.
Gabriel Jesus.
Yeah, I did as well.
And he has been fouled there. There could
Got
be
between
trouble
him and the
here.
ball.
So now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity.
He's just a pussy. I think on that one. No, he's going to score.
De Bruyne!
Stevens.
Into the channel.
I'll stay in. Oh,
And it's played forward.
Still in it.
De Bruyne.
Oh, come on.
Gabriel Jesus. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Garay.
Foul, ref.
Gets away from his opponent. Has a pop!
Yes. I thought he was offside.
I thought it was. I
What
still
a
think it is.
chance we have here!
Still waiting for it to go
Are really
offside.
pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
I was on.
He's on.
Manfredonia give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Stones. Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Looks to thread it through. And very well to intervene. Done it.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Kicks one in.
Oh, you ain't getting that.
The assistant referee has been raised for offside.
That'll be it. Full pawn.
So that's it. It is all over.
Could have been worse. Could have been a lot better.
Disappointing. It
They
is a
didn't
results
deserve it,
business, and this result is worth nothing. Your thoughts on today's game, Vincent?
Manfredonia looking a touch fragile.
Although all of the stats do point to them deserving it.
Courage quickly now if they're to react.
True.
Well, thanks for your company.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Where are Man City? Oh, they're in 8th as well. He's on Rich Blues, 14 days more. So shooting star does suit Bullet. Well, as much as this might not be the important game, getting a result here would be very good.
Yep.
Badaville's on a down arrow. We've got a lot of down arrows there. I don't know what else to really do there.
Probably persuaded to put Marl on the bench. That's about it.
Steve Rooney scored his first goal for Derby the other day.
Yeah, big deflection there. Well,
Was it?
a deflection. Yeah, it looped it up and over past the keeper, the deflection did.
Well, hello everybody. Thank you for joining us for what we hope will be an intriguing group
Derby
stage
still
game,
lost
and
then.
it is first
Yeah.
against second.
To bottom of the league, who haven't won in 5 games.
And that is to make sure
Derby
that they
got
will
Man
still
City
be
top
here
and
once the
touching the
competition resumes under a different
For
format.
what?
One that
Touching
is
the
far
ref.
less
Oh,
forgiving
right. You were very quiet.
This
Yeah,
no doubt a
he
game of
kind of
the
just went like that on his own.
utmost
You would say,
importance. Not so
ref,
much
what
in
the
the
fuck
final
you on
outcome
about?
in this
And
group,
maybe
but
that one.
potentially who meets whom when that time comes around. And That is something that both of these sides are only too well aware of, with those finishing top getting what is usually, and he has been fouled there.
He's walked into me.
Send him off.
Yeah, the ref gave a free kick to Luton because Max Lowe,
He's had a look.
God,
Dybala has a
left
goal.
basically slid in for a tackle about 40 yards out from goal, and the ball goes on to the keeper picks it up, and there's a back pass.
Tries to dink it in. Promising move there.
But he just
Good
kind of
inroads into enemy
slid
territory.
in, made contact with the ball with his foot, and it went on to the keeper. It wasn't a deliberate
Straight out
pass to the
wide.
keeper.
Helps available out wide. Tries a header. Will be livid with it, so.
Okay, I didn't hate that one.
I'm struggling to hear you. You're way too quiet.
Pardon?
It's Dybala.
I
Loses his balance and loses the ball. He's got options out wide.
Oh,
That's offside. Yes, it is.
oops. Oh, shit.
Diaby. Oh, real danger here. Gets the better of his man.
oh, unlucky.
That was
Ball
a
is
perfect
over the line.
pass.
Oh, I thought I was getting volleyed.
And the shot!
Oh,
A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought you were swinging for this here.
I thought about it. That was similar to Rooney's goal. It was laid back to somebody on the edge of the box, to Rooney on the edge of the box, and went for the curler, but it hit a defender and went up and over the keeper.
Oh,
And the weighted pass. He's picked him out. Going for goal!
I had a feeling it wasn't going to let me get to that first, and it very nearly didn't.
Yeah. Excuse me. That's better.
Ooh,
Tominay. And here's Dybala.
good tackle.
He's found his man. Just the goalkeeper. He's had a goal!
Oh, unlucky. I made your options easy for you.
I noticed.
Just perfect. Only they could have come up with a finish.
Decent effort with the left foot outside though.
Yeah.
Who's ball? Who's going to get there?
Oh, come on, he should have had that.
Chan.
Mm.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition.
Ah.
I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Tries to get it forward quickly. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Oh.
Bentancur looks to thread it through. Dybala looking to run onto it. Looking for a decent
Oh,
ball
how did I
in.
not get that?
And he's there to cut it out. There's a long ball. Delightful ball. Ruben Diaz can get it clear.
Done.
Davidson. long.
One.
He's dropped the ball. Has a pop.
Oh, unlucky.
Didn't really catch it
Oh,
well.
that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Dybala. Juventus very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work. And they are.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well played, he saw that coming. He gets past his man.
One. Definitely causing him a few problems.
Hoists it forward.
Yep, Ronaldo only needs one opportunity.
Diaby.
Oh, you fucker.
He's left his man.
In by Diaby.
Gets
I
up.
mean, that one.
Yep.
Kid scores.
Well, this skipper probably feels the obligation more than most to deliver goals at important times. Going into the interval is always a key period, and his opener could prove to be a critical development now.
It is a good finish.
Oh,
no.
come on.
Now, this fella's as slippery as an eel.
That was a foul, that
Score.
was.
For that defence, it was a case of, oh, you've got him, no, you don't. Brilliant.
Juventus have
I mean, there's
made
no
their
way I
victory,
should not
so
have ended
can
up
they
having a
build on
shot there.
Well, look, you've got to start your qualification process at some stage, Peter, and that goal is takeoff for them.
I've got
as he
up
picks
there.
him out? Going through.
He stopped.
Oh.
Fucking stopped.
Retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary. That'll be the last act of the first half.
Typical play against a so-called big team.
Football, its moments, ultimately produced just one goal.
I mean, other than their goal, they've not caused us a problem.
Not really.
The most convincing of displays, they could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence, and not make mistakes.
Promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Oh, that wasn't very good.
And Fredonia don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup.
Oh, I just remembered
Don't
something.
grab an early goal in this second half.
Uh,
They can't hold back though.
Do an early cross from there.
Hit long and direct.
Oh, go on.
I found
Couldn't steer it in.
the other day doing early crosses from just inside the opponent's half worked as extremely good through balls.
Okay. Which sounds odd.
Real chance to break. Takes it out to the wing. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Diaby.
Oh,
Out to
shit.
the right.
Yeah, they've got a lot in attack here.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo goes up and over. And it's played forward. Radovanovic. Out to the left it goes. Questions were asked.
Oh, I should have done, but he didn't want to run properly.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Diaby.
Bloody Ronaldo.
There'll be a throw-in. Diaby not easily shrugged off the ball. Cristiano
Fuck off.
That has been plucked away.
Yeah, every time I seem to gain control of a player and tell them to run, they're stuttering, they're
Here's
hesitating.
Dybala.
It's not right, is it?
No.
Well read, he sorted that out. Kirchhoff. Juventus keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a concern.
Oh.
Like then, he's
Yeah.
fucking stuttered.
Of going beyond that rear guard.
The thing is, if they don't stutter, I've got a chance of getting the ball.
Diaby. Spinazzola. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Like, when I understand the way you should be able to play it is, if you're telling the guy to run, he
Should
should
fucking run. Yeah, not stop.
If it means he overruns, then it's your fault for pressing run.
Yeah. No, I agree with you on that.
Manfredonia can make their change.
I mean, I don't know
now
whether
with
it's
a
because
break in
we've
play.
got it set as defensive at the moment that they're hesitant in attacking, but it shouldn't be what it does.
No, I mean I could imagine that would be the case with a midfielder, but your forward shouldn't be hesitant.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Forward it goes. Made into space out wide. Gets away from his opponent.
That's got to be at least a booking, ref.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear
Typical
now
though, isn't
that
it?
this is his last
Take the free
chance.
kick taker off and the
Just needs to
fucking
find the control button on his
start
aggression
giving them
before
free
the ref
kicks.
does it for him, Peter. Manfredonia are definitely going about this the right way.
Hitting hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Danger
Oh,
averted for
fuck.
now.
Oh,
Chan goes looking. Ronaldo beats the offside trap. He's got away.
I was willing to take the foul.
Run from the defender.
Good tackle.
It'll be a throw. Alexandro delivers.
ooh, let me get out of the way.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Battles to win it back.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will
Oh
they?
shit ball, sorry.
Okay, it's nothing to do with the defensive nature because we're attacking and it hesitated on me.
Manfredonia are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Could be a...
Penalty!
No, he's going to give them a free kick. What bullshit.
Played out to the right. Ball's loose. Who's getting there?
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough
Lost
from
it,
here,
man.
but they want to double their advantage.
Oh, some noisy
Helps
fucker with a
available
drum.
out wide.
Got out.
Ball's gone out of play. Jojo. Has he found his man? Bonucci does
That was
well
meant to be
there.
all the way
Alert.
across.
Ruben Diaz. Bentancur. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Diaby. McTominay.
Oh,
Juventus
Well
probably
intercepted.
could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Big chance!
no, fuck off. Oh,
I was trying to be on him, he wouldn't let me get on him.
At least one to
I didn't even press change man and I had him. That's fucking two bad finishes there.
No comment.
Forward it goes.
Oh,
And there goes the final whistle. One goal settled it.
Oh dear.
It's an exciting game that just got away. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
It's just a bad
Not
day
good
in
for
the
morale,
office,
but they didn't
They
fucking
look
deserve
below
that.
par in all areas, and it has to...
Spartak won.
yeah.
Actually, no, I don't know if it is Spartak we're playing.
Better hope it is, because it's the only chance we've got of going through. If the draw won't do us any good against them, so they've got to win it. If it's going to show that, well, actually, with if they were to play Juventus, there's a good chance Juventus could beat them.
Oh,
Okay, write them down.
Rich Blues dramatically improving. It is Spartak,
Okay.
so it's in our hands. That's all we need. Want to make a move to the left?
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to get into my notes on my phone to write down. Who was it? Rich Blues, wasn't it?
Yep.
Defender.
They've got a few different players in their team. Now they've got Dolph. They got Dunno as well. We sold him to him, didn't we?
We did, didn't we?
The Messi lookalike. Or one of the two Messi lookalikes.
Yeah.
Okay, so Rich is dramatically improving, but he's on a bit of energy missing, so let's put Cadaville on the bench. Whichfield's guy needs a break. Where's damn it?
We've only had 2 defenders dramatically improve.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, 1 left back, 1 right back. I think it would be interesting if Dynamic GT League did at some point do a season without Tyler, just to see how it goes.
Yeah.
Now, I know that Ray said, oh, we're going to put it like low, to actually have it off for a season would be interesting. Oh, it's too late, sorry.
I mean, even if it's on low, Dave's still gonna fucking ruin the mini.
I mean, one of my worries though is if you were to put it on off, would people then just drive like a knobhead?
The thing is though, I think I was talking to Dave about this the other day, that I think that is obviously people's concern, but your tyres get dirty and overheat, and when that happens you haven't got any grip, so you drive like a tool. Good finish. You drive like a tool, you won't be driving like that for long.
Yeah.
Or you'll be driving like that for a lot, but you ain't going to be going nowhere no quick.
Yeah.
Where
I don't know, it depends on the car as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
He picked his spot expertly. Well, I think 2 keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's faster to drive properly than it is to drive like a knobhead.
Yeah.
Manfredonia are ahead, 1 goal to the good.
Almost.
And here's Lukaku. He's thrown out.
Oh, good save. Excuse me. Shouldn't be any farting tonight, no onion bargy, but
Tries a shot.
good save.
This is the Picoro that's been doing it.
Mm.
Try and double up on the car crew. Give me a man behind the ball, why don't you?
Defending, albeit from an unexpected source. I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from the forward to help out his defence. I think
He's going to be pulled back for that one.
Play on, ref. We've got the ball. We've got the ball. We're on the attack.
Garay. Got a shot away.
Come on. Ooh.
I expected a slightly better turn there.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Good challenge. He just stood firm. Back to the keeper.
Was that early cross?
Yeah, I've just got to give it a go.
It does work very well as a sort of long ball towards your forwards. Yeah, I mean, I just happened to use it by accident a couple of days ago, and it worked really well.
Hoisted
Oh,
towards
what
the
the
area.
fuck? I'm pulling straight down.
Rashford has been included in the starting 11 for the first time in some weeks. He gets past his man. Just brushed off the ball there.
Tag teaming on Lukaku there.
And it's played forward. Radovanovic gets the better of his man. Swept in.
Change man on me.
I was trying to hit the man at the near post as well.
That's been won straight back.
Manchester United have pushed both fullbacks into quite
Hadn't they
advanced
changed,
positions here.
I reckon I'd have had it.
That's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Gileson out to the right.
Oh, shoot.
It's a brilliant interception. Fred plays it forward.
Oh dear.
Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. The message is clear. None shall pass. Good ball. It's found its target. Goes for goal.
Get it.
Yes, that'll do.
I nearly hit it, but I noticed you was in a better position.
Two goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their
I
midfield
don't
to
think.
get
I
so
think he's
close.
probably only scored 2 or 3 in his whole career. Was damn it.
Controlled by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish
Nice
too.
one there.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they're not.
And the shot!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Right. The outcome could certainly have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the
Could have
keeper
put
work
it
up.
fucking anywhere. That's shocking.
Won it. Oh,
Manchester United, the most prolific team in the league this season. Looking to he's through. It's one on Radovanovic.
Oh, good finish. Couldn't have gone for the other side, the easier
I was
side.
trying to go.
Yeah.
I was trying to go to the right side. That could be
Good
Mitchell's
finish.
goal.
The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence
I'd have
there,
got
they
Owen
were
scoring
in good
before.
position and they had him where they wanted to get somehow.
I don't know.
The scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
I think it might have surprised the keeper on it for that corner as well. No, but I didn't actually go for that corner, but it went in that corner.
Yeah. Oh, might be a miss it, but it was a good finish.
3 without reply. This is becoming a
I
strong.
mean, if these have been the most
No doubt
prolific
it's the
team
new
this
lads with
season
momentum
and
here
we've
now. The
knocked them
only
for
doubt
3
is how
already,
many is coming.
expect them for a bit of a comeback in the second half.
Not especially accurate. There's a long ball.
Oh,
Ndidi.
Indeed he did.
To play it
Thought it said
forward.
Houdini.
Talisca gets it out to the wing. Forward it goes. Plays it out to the wing. Deftly done. Has a hit!
Good goal. Good goal.
All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight.
Definitely gonna have to teach fucking Twilight that dance.
Yeah.
You know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
That's a little dink.
Good goal that.
Oh,
Can't
no.
defend them.
I've washed my hands.
Things looking so easy, almost
I've just
too
touched
easy
my
here.
eye.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter,
And
the
it's
opposition
Italy
burning.
sauce.
completely stunned.
My eye is
I'm not sure
burning.
they can gather themselves.
Tries to get it forward
Oh
quickly.
shit.
Can't see out my right eye.
Maybe that's why you went for the left corner when you thought you was going for the right.
Pitsy. And here's Rashford. Lukaku.
Oh,
It's Lukaku.
good
Save
save.
again.
The ball's come out.
Yeah, keeper's been kept us in this one early on. That's going to hit the flag post.
I might need subbing off in a minute.
Talisca. Oh, shooting chance.
Oh,
Really well taken goal. Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all
hell.
the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top notch.
Well, they have a goal. Referee's
oh, good half. Go on, take your sub break.
Well, every time they've gone through the gears, Peter, they've looked like scoring. So provided they can stay well clear of the handbrake,
Oh.
they're all to be completely out of sight now, you see.
really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half
Need to go
was
rinse
the
your
right
eye.
I'll be alright. I think. Till I blink, then it burns again.
Yeah.
Here we go again then. Oh, good interception. Rishedli Bazor.
Oh, nicely done.
And a shot!
Oh. He's on for his hat trick as well.
Yeah. Break, break, break.
And he's there to clear
I
it.
didn't put it out there.
Manfredonia cannot keep hold of the ball. Lafata.
Oh.
Timely intervention. Lindelof drives it forward. Forward it goes. Done it. Garay tries to stroke it through. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Pogba. Steered forward. Gileson tries to get it forward quickly. Now a chance to break.
Oh,
Plays it
oh.
long.
Right, he's going to bottle it. Oh, okay, maybe he's not.
The defence can get it clear.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates
What?
were
All the way.
very annoyed.
I tried.
Oh.
Foul ref.
Foul, says the referee. Driving up, shot at goal!
Good finish.
I tried putting a pass in, but you went backwards, so I cancelled the pass.
More comfort, easing away.
Then I thought I just fucked everything up
The
to hit
keeper
it.
deserves some sympathy there.
So I was
He may not have
thinking,
seen that until
I,
Um,
too late.
I thought he was
Shadow.
going to shoot, so I was just getting out of the way.
I was thinking shadow hat trick.
But now, damn it, it's on for one as well.
Some activity down on the touchline in seems there's going to be a change. It's become a case of men against boys. And Didi plays it forward. Looks to clip it forward. He's picked him out. He's left his man. Real chance!
Well played.
You're murdering them.
This is as ruthless as it gets.
Now 3 players on hat-tricks.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb.
I mean, this is our biggest ever result, I think.
Yeah, I think it is. Which blues needs to come off? Just so I remind you.
Yeah.
So
So
here
the
comes
3 that are
substitution.
on for
I just think
hat-tricks are
that's
still on
really
the
good
pitch.
management, introducing one of his
Okey-dokey.
younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable easy
I
on-field
can't believe I've
experience.
washed my hands with washing up
And for
liquid
a
as well. I don't
Doria,
like if I just
totally
rinsed them. I
rapid
washed them
Well,
with a
it's
good
been
scrub.
an absolutely fabulous
I still
spell
had
for
some
them, and they're
enough
starting to
chilli
look
on my
unstoppable.
fingers for it to burn my eye.
Mm.
I'm definitely not on the wank tonight.
What about that, Jim Beglin?
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but
Just scored
how
it to
about
give
the
off.
pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
No,
Oh no, it was
Lukaku.
Lukaku.
Yeah.
Yeah.
St.
Manchester
Just was their
United
right
have
back.
a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything
you ain't
much
getting
more
that.
than a consolation.
Good tackle.
It's Rashford.
You fucker.
Tries a shot!
Ooh.
Terrific save.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind.
With the
and I
scoreline
don't
being it
think
is,
he
it's not
knew
worth
either.
diving in for a tackle, is it?
No.
Good save. He
Well
got
done,
a
keeper.
twist on that. Hoists it forward. Gileson.
Oh,
No,
How have I not
that is
managed
pretty
to
much
kick
the end
that?
of that. He's made sure that that won't get through. He's played him through. And the finish!
Oh.
And that has been
I thought that was the
put away.
first hat-trick in a long
Yeah.
time since I can remember. Oh shit.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Gökhan Gürel. Out to the left it goes.
Shit.
Good ball. He's had a look. Rashford!
Good save.
Keeper always had the
Interestingly, with this keeper, whenever I've pulled him out, he's not done well. Leave him on his own,
Has taken charge.
he's been fine. I bet I know where your chilli sauce has come from.
By the keeper.
You mug.
I probably has, yeah.
They've got it back. Hits one!
Good save.
Not
Yeah.
offside that time.
It will be. So I had a drink while I was eating the kebab.
Oh. Come on, pressure in.
And out to safety. Battles to win it back.
Oh, they brought on Dunno.
Byrne. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition.
Oh,
Okay.
His stroke has been compromised because of his goal, and his treatment from here looks as if it could get a little tighter.
Header!
Damn it. Hat-trick.
Yeah, deserves it.
Mm.
Press no more, and he's
I've got a feeling we might have some players on higher ratings than 7.5 in this one.
Yeah.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off?
snaffles his third, and that
Fair,
earns him
Mitch got
match
the assist.
Outstanding player on the pitch, devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Might have to check whether we've still got Gegenpress on. We've got a few players that are
tear their
fucked here.
opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Shit.
And he's going long. Chance to shoot! Giles. 5 minutes remaining now. Furman. Cummings. Chance!
Oh,
Fire.
Moved it over the bar. Ndidi, and it's played forward. Giles. Tries to get it forward.
Oh.
oh no. Oh, I was easily having that.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
I told him to pass that first time. It just didn't go.
Hoists it forward. Gökhan Gürül. A heavy challenge. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Lukaku goes for goal! Forward it goes.
Oh, it's not
Lindelof
worked.
positions himself well and cuts it out.
I don't think he's quite got the energy to
No.
Gökhan Gürül.
catch up to it.
Here's Lukaku.
Oh, brilliant. Good
And
game.
in time is
Good game that.
Blows the whistle. And for Dornia, enjoy their perfect day. For their victims, it is entirely imperfect. Comprehensive winners of a one-sided contest. Your reflections
Well,
then, Jim?
was not expecting to
Look,
go
we
and
saw
stick
some
7
textbook
past
football from
United.
wide areas that continued to produce expansive attacking play that was ultimately too hard to handle. They were simply too good in the wide areas. And I just really
That's
liked what I saw.
13 shots, 11 on target.
That's just made the
For
difference,
today,
isn't it?
thank you, Jim.
Yeah.
And good afternoon all.
Normally it'd be 13 shots, 5 on target.
8.5, an 8, 7.5, a 7. Fluffy got a 4.5 and so did Bullet. Liverpool, they won. But that goal difference,
All different, yeah.
we've just come from a massive deficit there to go 2 up. United have only conceded 18 all season, 7 of them were in that game.
But not only that, they were the league's top scorers with 20. We've now got 22. We've got
Yeah.
27 now.
Yeah. Yeah. Check about Gegenpress. I've noticed a few of the players getting tired. We need to take it off. Question is, what do we use instead, if anything?
I don't really know.
I'm alright with the deep defensive line.
Just have a look for a minute. Right, we've got Newcastle now, then Everton, and then it's the Spartak.
Yeah.
Might be worth having a look to see what the length of time is between.
3 days.
Is it 3 days? Is it?
Who's Sermon? I guess he's in our youth,
Must be.
along with Gary Medel, Joaquin, Cazzulo, Valero.
Elia.
Decent rated players in the youth team now then. Wrong thing.
No, Sermon's worth 27 million.
I don't think we need it.
No.
Raul Albion. And there's a few players that we could ship out just for the sake of getting them in the game. To be fair, there's a lot of players that we could ship out. Who was it that was worth lots?
Sermon, but Hutchinson was worth more on 33.
Lopez, 41.
Marco Paroli.
When we look at it, probably from there up
Yeah.
are all above 15 million.
Well, I'd say leave them there, and if they get to a rating of 80, then we can do something with them.
I'd say we've got 3 spaces.
If you get them in now, we'll be able to sell them in the next transfer window.
Maybe.
Right, pick 3 then.
Might as well do the top 3 that are worth all the money.
Yeah. Let's just hope we don't need the salary budget in the next transfer window.
I do remember us going through a load of the contracts though,
Yeah.
so I think the only ones that would be due are the ones that are out on loan. Yeah. Out on loan, 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 out on loan. Bullshit. Who's our current keeper, and that's
Next year.
a couple of years.
Yeah.
Right, let's show these fucking Geordies what we're about. George. Smash Man United 7-2. Lose to
lovely,
Newcastle.
Yeah.
Lofty. Shadows lacking a little. Any other changes you want?
I don't think so. I'd probably say with Mandy just play him half the game. So he can try and get his energy up to
You mean
full.
Rich Blues?
Rich Blues, yeah. Try and get his energy up to full
Yeah.
for when we get to the Cup game.
Champions League game.
Yeah.
Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get
I
here.
should have had that.
The roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled. Indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the element.
Oh, referee!
And it's Kennedy.
Oh,
Played the ball, that's a foul. Furman, he hits it!
that's no goal.
Disappointing finish in the end.
I didn't took it
Well,
early,
Peter,
so I
I
thought
would
I
say it was worth a try. He's looked long this time.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
The referee's
Oh,
awarded a free
fuck
kick.
off, ref.
He turned his back on me, put his shoulder in.
Perez. Out to the left it goes. Whipped in.
Oh, nicely defended.
Needs to get it forward quickly. That's been won straight back.
Oh, I'm not getting that. What is up with me?
Lack of accuracy.
Well, where do we start?
Well, yeah.
Garay. Kennedy battles to win it back.
How did he kick that through me?
Delivers across. Is it out of harm's way? Plays it out to the wing. Here comes
Oh,
another
man.
cross. Chance!
Oh, good effort.
Kennedy. Well played. He saw
Oh, in
that
your
coming.
face.
Clark drives it forward. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy.
Oh, shit.
Bloody hell.
That wasn't the greatest of balls. Perez looks to get on the end of this.
Back
Away
up
from
on me.
immediate danger. And for the Dornia, in it back again. Gone along.
That pass there was a early cross.
Yeah.
Tiame. And it's played forward.
Oh, you fucker.
And it's Kennedy.
He ain't coming through there,
Inside,
youth.
yet able
Told
to
you.
find the net. Byrne.
Change man on me. I'm the man in the fucking middle of the box, and it puts me to a man on the edge of the box, and that ain't where the ball is.
Good idea,
No.
just poorly executed. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Oh,
Manfred Dornia has been susceptible to late first half goals over recent weeks.
Have we?
Determined not to concede this time. Goes direct to the front line. Cuts it out. Tries to stroke it through.
Oh,
shade too heavy. Keeper to pick that up.
Well, the moans and groans from
Offside.
the stands now are very audible.
That's offside. Yes, it is. Plays it out to the flank.
Oh, I thought I was just going to walk onto that.
Walker Peters. Quick ball forward. Oh, well intercepted. Really alert to the danger.
Oh, it's a dreadful pass.
Longstaff. And it's been taken straight back. Hoists it forward. Tiame.
Oh, so it's definitely been a messy game, hasn't it?
Yeah.
The first half is done.
Some simple passes are not going the right direction there, which is really frustrating.
Interesting game up to now. Still goals. So your views on the first half?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
Manfredonia head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Quite a cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. Just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Manfredonia can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they played with urgency and purpose. They can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Oh, well, it isn't batted away.
Manfredonia coming off the back of a ruthless and comprehensive win. Almiron goes looking. Tiame. And here's Perez. Kennedy. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Oh, well defended.
That was for Gary.
Thought it might have been.
That's been drilled forward.
Manfredonia clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Oh, stuff like that. It's like you're not trying to do a fucking special.
Just want to turn and pass.
Garay. Just brushed
Oh,
off the ball
come
there.
on.
Tiame gets it out to the wing. Almiron not easily shrugged off the ball. Newcastle have it back and they can go again.
They're gonna start pushing now.
Rashedli Bazor. Plays it over to the other flank.
Fucking hell.
Sub. It's weird that I even go from a game we just had to this.
Yeah.
Now some movement on the bench and we are going to see a change.
And having said that, I mean, okay, we've changed Gegenpress, but that's for the benefit. And the thing is, it's not the pressing of them that's causing us the problem at the moment. It's when we've got the ball.
Gets it back. Garay.
Just keep it for a bit.
Forward it goes. Calderin.
Oh, excuse me.
On left and still we await the breakthrough. Furman.
Excuse me.
Stevens. Played out to the right. Calderin. Stevens. The right. He's in! Shoots!
Oh,
A real chance and a
lovely
real
football.
Well, he did
Yeah.
get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
I should have passed it once I got through.
I don't know if the pass wasn't really on.
Yeah, true. But still should have hit
Newcastle
target.
can make that change now with
Oh, you got that. Oh.
tries to get it forward quickly. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, he's not getting that.
Nearly. It stuttered though.
Keeper sends it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Oh,
Stop.
That was a bad tackle.
Now it's Perez. Almiron. That is terrific skill. In it comes. Up to meet it. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping
Oh,
there to
sorry.
back up his high-class range.
not getting it, are you?
Good
Yeah, you might.
Yep.
interception. Loose.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be
Oh,
going one
fuck
way,
off,
but
foul.
there's
That's
still
not a
time for
foul,
some-
ref. Talking like he's a real person, like, but.
Great run this. He's covered quite a distance. Goes for goal.
Oof.
Oh, and they really should
I knew you
have
had that
played
off,
away.
Joe, so it was worth a crack. wasn't it?
Yeah. Nope.
Ball played back and has booked it
Can't
the
complain about that,
original
can you?
offence.
No, there was one that was definitely a foul.
Yeah, this one.
That one. Yeah.
There's going to be another
Something else I
change
saw
here.
actually
Yeah,
on
it was
YouTube
pretty
this week
obvious as
was
to who was
a
gonna be
player that
taken
got
off.
sent
His
off for
energy
2 yellow
levels
cards in
began
the same
to
passage
sag,
of play.
and he was never going to last until the final
All
whistle.
right.
The ref played advantage from a foul
And it's played forward.
with the intentions on pulling it back for the booking, but during the next phase of play, he did another foul,
Fucking
which was
hell.
worthy of another yellow card. So he got 2 yellows in the same passage of play.
Longstaff.
Fair play.
Kennedy.
I long believe that stuff like that should happen. It's
You
right.
wonder
Yeah,
if
exactly.
that's it
Ooh.
now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Having nothing of that.
Longstaff.
Oh.
Diame. Final seconds. This has to be it.
Oh. He just took a dive.
In a wide position. So what next? Real chance. Furman.
Ah.
And that is that.
Well, we both knew that it was going to be an awkward game.
Yeah, well,
Rather than make us drink coffee or pop.
Well, highlights on, but there's not much highlights from that.
Sides played to their strengths. There could only have been one winner, but hits don't count in football.
We've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me. We'll see you next time.
Wow, those highlights were on for a long time.
Yeah. Put them on again. got Ray's attention. Yeah. Ray, you ball bag, I messaged you and you blanked me. I'm going to dump you and find a new bum chum.
You could always late edition an arse on someone else's livery.
I sent you a private message, dick face. He's seen the message. I put, right, hello. Any of these tracks, a definite no for next season, then the list of tracks. The ones with nice after them, I think we should definitely be using next season.
I saw some there was a post on his old Kirsty's, something about one of his kids.
Chicken pox.
There was chicken pox, but there was something else as well.
Yeah,
I think one of them would be a bit of a nightmare.
yeah, the same one.
Alright.
The 2-year-old Michaela. She's just not long had chicken pox, but she's got into the habit of just getting everything out when nobody's watching. She'll just trash the place basically. All the pens, crayons, paints, anything to do with art and stuff just goes everywhere. Toys, everything she can get her hands on to do anything of hers, just gets it out. Whereas when there's adults around, it's like, put that away before you get your next thing, then she'll put it away, get the next thing, one thing after the other. As soon as you turn your back, I'll have that, blah, blah, blah. I think what it is as well, she's on a bit of a high after having chicken pox, I think, because you feel down when you have chicken pox like that, when you're down and you don't really want to be playing much, and then when you get up to it, you want to play with everything all at once.
I found another lump on Georgie on Monday.
Oh, yeah, Mum was telling me.
Did they get it checked?
When was the last time you spoke to Mum?
Monday.
Right. Well, yesterday, Mum said pass on this information to David, because she asked if I was seeing you that night, and I said no, that's not. She asked if I would remember, and I said yes.
And you didn't
till now.
Yeah.
Yeah, she found another lump, and she's trimmed around it with scissors to make it a bit easier to see.
I found a lump, or she found another lump. I found a lump on Monday and showed her.
Right. This is odd then, because Mum said to me, tell David that she's found a lump.
Probably she's found the lump.
Right. She's trimmed around it to make it a bit more easier to see. And she was going to be getting in touch with the vets today.
Okay. Yeah, I was in two minds. Well, no, I wasn't in two minds. I knew as soon as I found it I was going to tell her, but it was odd, right? Get this. You know, when I go around to Mum and Dad's, right, so I'll sit down in front of the sofa and fuss both the dogs, and then they chill out. And you know, George is always in my face a bit, but this time I was lying down on the floor because my back was hurting for a bit. And George, for a good hour, was doing nothing other than pretty much shoving his scar in my face, right? At every opportunity he was putting his scar in my face. And then I happened to get him to lie down, and that's when I then found the lump. After I found the lump, he didn't again put his scar in my face. It's like, okay, so you've gone from being in my face to I found your lump, and now you're just totally chilled out. It was literally as if he was saying, have a look, need to have a look at this.
What Mum said about the lump was, she says it doesn't look the same as the last one, but she's wondering whether it's because he can scratch it, and it looks like he might have taken a bit of a head off of the spot, but she doesn't think it's a spot. It's just that he's reacting to what's there. So he's, it looks like it's a bit red and sore. He might have scratched it because he can get to it.
Yeah.
And she said it's kind of, if you were to think about where his scar is, and if you were to draw a ring all the way around his chest and back round, then the lump is in line with that. The lump is in line with that line.
So basically, if you draw a line from the scar to the lump, it's within line of the scar and the lump.
I'm just saying what Lim said to me. No, but where the scar is, if you were to draw a line all the way around back to the scar around his chest.
Or do you mean all the way around his whole body, not on one side?
Yeah, all the way around his body.
Gotcha.
Then
It's in line.
It's in line.
I must admit, I do think it's the same thing. I'm guessing you know what the first one was.
Yes. Hang on, I'm just reading what Ray wrote before he says I'm blanking him.
New prospect on the rise. He's not new. He is on the rise.
Right. Ray's replied back with, "Okay, just seen it. Was having a wank.
Nice.
When opened it and forgot to reply because I was in your moment. I need to drive them and see which ones I'm good at. So I've put none of them."
Yeah. On move left.
Interesting to see what Ray thinks about that particular track bit. Was it me, you and Steve drove on in both directions, where I was saying that I decided that it would be better the other way because it's more challenging.
A little bit more technical.
Yeah, a little bit more technical.
One.
What I was going to say about this game is, consider who we might want to be resting for the next game.
I don't think we've got a hell of a lot of choice, to be honest. Not much, anyway.
And to be fair, whoever we put on in the next game should be a good player.
I mean, we could give some of these a run out. Might be worth doing that, actually.
The youngsters that have just come in.
Yeah.
And we know what he's capable of anyway.
No idea what he's capable of. Surprised that still no one has come in for Robin yet. Although saying that, on mine, I think I've got players that I've brought through my youth, but because I hadn't given them a game, I don't think they were getting people coming after them. So they needed to have a game.
Yeah. Just wondering if it might be worth checking all of them to see if they are on the transfer list. I know that we should have put them on.
Bit late now.
No, but I'm on about before the transfer window.
Yeah. The 3 that have just come through are, because I've just put them on.
It's like saying, it's strange how no one's coming for Robin, which is true, it's strange, but if we've not put him on the transfer list, that might be why.
Thing is though, maybe it needs to wait until the first day of the transfer list for him to actually become available.
There is that as well, yeah.
But I'm pretty sure through your own youth they can be signed straight. You can sell them straight. Yeah, you can sell them straight away.
You can.
Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has
Oh, well, let's
a
see how this
special
goes
place
with
on
some of
this
the
most
noobs then.
idyllic of days. A
Probably
fixture ahead of
terrible.
us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very
I mean,
much.
would
The
expect a
scene
tough game
could
against
not be
Everton
more
anyway.
beautiful. The
Yeah,
pitch
without
looks
Baby
terrific.
really.
The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. They've got underway here pretty promptly. Finds himself eased off the ball. Gileson. And it's Robert. Belts one.
Ooh,
A real
not a bad
chance
effort.
and a real
Yeah.
let-off.
They might have been
Know
shocking
they
from a
can
different
rely on the
angle, though.
counter, and they've just expressed
True.
a warning. Robin. Manfredonia haven't lost any of their last 5 home games. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
I was about to say play on, but to be fair, if Jason's on the pitch, which he is,
Manfredonia seeking to maximise the moment.
Yeah,
Well,
I
he
think
can
I'll stick
produce
with
power,
Jason.
precision and deception, so he's not short on options.
oof, unlucky.
Fucking bugger.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought a starting
It
position
was a good
was
free
that
kick,
helped
but
the keeper
obviously
to
it's the
decide
game's
the
letting
ball.
us know we've got to get it a bit more in the corner.
That's a good save, that was. Strong hand.
Keeps everyone guessing. Turns and goes back. He's had a shot.
Ooh,
Oh, nearly.
that's a pretty good effort for a defensive mid there. I think we know he's a beast though.
Yep.
Robert plays it long. Tries to get it clear.
Gonna panic? No.
Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas,
Seen a
they need to see
very
as
bit of
much
an
of the ball
interview
as
with
possible.
Paul Ince
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him
the other
turning,
day,
which can
and
open up many
basically there was
possibilities.
him and Joe Cole and another player, I can't remember who, they'd been asked when they were pundits
Gileson.
what it was like playing abroad,
Robert.
stuff like that.
Robert!
Oh, and they were talking about how Crouch was the other one. That's right, because Paul Ince went to Inter Milan,
Yeah.
Joe Cole went to Lille, Peter Crouch, when he was 17, went to a Danish second division side or something like that.
Not exactly going abroad for
No.
the normal right reasons.
He said he had a great time though. Him and one other went, but it was Incy. Like I'd always wondered about his move away from United to Inter Milan, and basically what it was, he got a phone call one day off Ferguson saying, "Look, we've just accepted an offer for you from Inter Milan," and Ince had actually been in talks for renewing his contract. So he was all ready to stay at United. And then basically he was told, look, we need to sell you so we can pay for the stadium. So in the end he was like, oh, I don't really want to go, but okay. So a few days later he's meeting basically the Inter Milan mafia in his home, in his kitchen, sat around the table going through the paperwork, just about to sign it. Ferguson phones him up and goes, you know what, I've changed my mind, I want you to stay. He's like, but I've got like the Inter Milan guys in the kitchen right now, so I can't tell them no now. And that's why Ince went to Inter Milan. Could have stayed, but yeah, probably afraid of finding a
There are a few
horse's head in his bed.
Yeah.
Oh, great
Shit.
defending. That needed
Oh
doing.
no.
Oh no, took the wrong man. Oh,
Good.
good save.
That has certainly tested the keeper.
No, I've
It was
heard that
best goalkeeping.
story
The keeper just
before.
received an A+ grade.
I think it's from but in a different interview. And the part I
Bringing
heard
on
was
is
that
short.
Ferguson was aware that Paul Ince was told that they needed to sell him for certain reasons, and then Ferguson was aware that Paul Ince didn't really want to go, but Ferguson had contacted Paul Ince on that day to say, I don't want you to go, to get Paul Ince more money from Inter. So he would get paid better from Inter.
Fair enough.
Very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Ferguson basically said, look, if you go, I'll make sure you get the best deal you can. Or I'll do what I can for you to get your best deal.
Yeah.
So it might have been that Ferguson wanted him to stay,
Jago Falke.
but it also might have been Ferguson wanted him to
His
stay,
way.
but said
Yeah.
that to help him because
To get his salary boosted.
It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch.
Right, let's focus on this game.
I am doing.
Kirchhoff.
I'm not. Ah,
I can tell. Tight marking on Jason. Oh, don't go that way. Good.
Robert.
Oh,
oh,
Coleman. Lookman. Battles to win it back. There's a long ball.
and keep it in.
oh, nice.
Gets it back.
Did bring that
Okay.
down well. Shame I lost it.
Coleman. And it's played forward. Looking to break out here.
Oh, yeah, fucker. Corner, goal kick.
A goal kick.
What?
Oh, come on.
We've reached half-time.
Not a bad half.
No, we're close to getting in there. It's like
Yeah.
half a yard away from getting in.
Interesting game up to now. Still goals.
Oh,
Okay, your views on the first half?
Yeah, no goal so far, but it's certainly not through lack of effort. They've had quite a few opportunities so
Have you
far.
heard
but the shooting
Joe Cole's
not
story
really.
about going abroad? And when he knew he was
5
past
minutes,
it.
it is still goalless.
no.
Yeah.
After half-time.
Don't know if it was during that same
Here we go again.
conversation.
Macedonian
I remember
feel
he was
really
talking
happy with
to.
themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up.
Might have
But
been
they played
Paul
with
Ince, but I
urgency
can't
and
remember.
purpose.
Or
Can't
Crouch
afford
anyway.
to
But
lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
he was saying that when he went abroad, he kind of knew that it could be one of his last
Can he
moves.
deliver?
Yeah.
Regardless of the outcome, it is
and
good
he'd
to
already
see someone
considered
running at the
retiring.
defence like that.
A bit like the Mike Flowing story, but kind of like didn't
Oh, no.
couldn't mentally accept that he was
Yeah,
gonna be
that
out
he
of
was
the
done.
game.
Forward,
Yeah.
very sharp.
As soon as he turned up for training on the first day, he'd realised he'd made a mistake.
Jago Falke.
And he was like, oh god, this club's going to be expecting so much from me, yet I can't fucking run.
Down by
shit.
a lack of accuracy.
And I think he ended up,
It's a brilliant
Um,
interception.
shit, I think it was a 2-year
Everton
contract and
coming into this
he
game
only
on the
saw
back of a
1.5
really
years of
good
it or something.
result.
Yeah.
And their boss must take an awful lot of credit for that.
Look, to alter the intended game plan was a daring move on the manager's
Well,
part. It wasn't quite working for him.
Sometimes, you know. I mean, who was it?
And I think what followed merits.
There was someone else I saw an interview with, and they were saying how when they retired, they knew they had another 2 or 3 years in them.
Hoists it
but they just
forward.
didn't really, they couldn't really be bothered.
Mm.
Whereas like, you got
Played out to the right.
players that
Calvert
went
Lewin.
on way too long, like Neville, Gary Neville. He should have retired
This could
a year
fall
before he
anywhere.
did. Scholes never should have
Forward
retired.
quickly.
Sheringham,
It's Robert.
he could probably
And
still
now
play
they can
now.
launch a
I mean, he
counter.
played till he was, what, 41?
Yeah.
Oh, shooting charge!
Oh.
Just off target.
A
Um,
more than decent attempt, Peter.
don't think he was a
Del
fucking.
Piero played for a long time.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
well, he was quality, so he was able to play for a long time. Even though he'd lost his pace, his touch, his control, it didn't seem to matter. I'm just trying to think of another player that should have retired earlier.
Manfredonia are making a change now. Borja Valero is coming on to a very warm reception. He is, of course, a product of their own youth system.
Well,
I'm probably
it
gonna
seems
say
obvious
MLS
that
kid.
the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but
Can't get a
not
man that I
with
need,
that
can I,
lack
though?
of quality.
Sneeze.
Lafata. And here's Valero.
Go on.
Oh.
Caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Bent, that came to Derby.
So now looking to get those
He should have
changes
retired.
made.
He should have
Yeah.
retired before he came to Derby, yeah.
Yeah.
He even went to Burton after Derby, you know.
Yeah, I know. I mean, the thing is, he didn't really do anything at Derby, did he?
That's a
No.
foul.
That was the problem. But he was one of those players that mentally thought he was still at the top of his
Well, I
game,
think the
but
Yeah,
he just
he
wasn't.
really
told
wasn't.
to rate it
I mean,
in
the only
or
goals he
suffer the
scored really at
consequences.
Derby, the ones that he tapped in on a goal line.
And he's on his way. Gunn gets the better of his man. Can goes for goal.
Oh,
Outwit the keeper, but straight off target.
unlucky. He should have retired.
Yeah. Just tried to dink it into the far corner. I think I'd say yes, I was pressing L1, but I put next to nothing on that.
Gomez.
Should have
It's Coleman.
smashed it.
Good challenge. He just stood firm.
You fucker.
Gomez gets it out to the wing. Goes long. Well played. He saw that coming. There.
I can't turn. Oh, come on.
Oh no, bad pass. Bollocks.
It's gone a long way up and away. Now surely. And the shot.
Oh,
And it's been it's
Get in.
bounced out.
oh, I think that was our own man that blocked that.
Hoisted clear. And the finish.
Oh, he saved that.
Oh, denied.
I'm
Yeah,
sure I
denied.
heard the touch.
Yeah, commentator just said he was denied as well.
He simply had to deal with.
Yeah.
So here comes the substitution.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Has a goal.
Oh, it was on target.
Done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were
He
ultra
could
sharp.
really do with winning this game. Although, I mean, okay, sacrificed it a little bit, but
Jago
I think getting
Falque.
anything out of the games will be
Gomez.
okay, to be fair.
Everton showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources.
oh,
That turned an odd way when I was trying to turn away from him.
fuckers. Trying to kick that. I just didn't want to know.
Nolo Gabbiadini. 5 minutes left on the clock.
Well
Oh.
in.
A real chance to break. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Oh, what a ball! And the shot!
Oh, no way!
Oh,
Fuck's sake.
Well, there are pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Perfect layoff.
In with the challenge. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Oh, I think I wanted it to.
And it's Robin.
I thought he was going to pull you up for a foul then.
I wouldn't have been surprised.
And there goes the final whistle.
Well, you can't say we didn't try.
Yeah.
Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goals. Richard, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Listen, the more this game went on, the brawl was always likely to be on the card. So
Liverpool drew, that's helpful.
Chelsea hammered United as well.
Mm.
Tottenham have jumped us.
Yeah, they were above us just before that game, I think. I think they must have just drawn as well. Who else was there? That's right, Pepperina. Oh, Richard's got his skill. Star player. What's that? 100. What's it? Bollocks and Shadow have been close to getting Bandiera
Quite some time.
for a long time.
Unless it's not going to give it them because it's going to jump past that and do something else like Legend or...
Well, they're up for Legend as well. I've been up for them for fucking ages, lot. Anyway. So, this is the one. Win or bust.
Yep.
Do we want free kick take? Well, actually, Fluffy scored a decent free kick, didn't he?
Yeah, you can take
Let's
a
go.
free kick.
Yeah, let's go for the Paras.
I would be tempted, if I'm honest, to put Bollocks on for Mitch because of the experience that Bollocks has got.
We don't play that one very much. Let's go with that. Oh. What?
Manfredonia
I think tomorrow's race will be an interesting one. Got a steep hill to climb anyway.
and into the knockout stage. A chance to prolong their
Fuji?
stay amongst
Oh,
Europe's
fucking hell, it's a
elite
mountain,
clubs.
not
Come on, man.
Don't need to
As,
worry about
as far as fucking dodgy jokes go, that's fucking right
the
up
worst
there.
I've ever heard.
out in good numbers. It
Not
is
a kick
venue
crash,
this
no.
which simply adds to
No,
the
it's not, is it?
spectacle
No.
of the game at this stage.
Which
It's one of
are
the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Manfredonia are nothing less than a picture of focus and determination. You know what this means.
Yeah, this is the most straightforward task to tackle, Peter. Nothing but a win will do, and whatever game plan the manager
It's like
adopts,
the title of a song,
these
that.
players will be driven by the need to get...
Nothing but a win.
Oh, denied brilliantly! Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Oof.
Turns and goes back. Tries one!
Oh, unlucky.
Without complication.
I can't believe we're playing against Spam.
Already shots raining in.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Works.
Balls come
That's
loose
what was
and
under
the
pressure.
chase is on. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it.
Oh, you forgot.
And it's played forward. Delivers across. Up to the
Oh.
Just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
A good ball in.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Manfredonia applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and the goal has to follow.
Gets good distance on it. Now it's Glushakov. Glushakov not
Ooh.
easily shrugged off the ball.
That's related to Uskov.
Spartak Moscow.
Or that
Having
gun
to let their
maker,
strikers
Kalashnikov.
run out wide, I wouldn't
Yeah.
want that. No? Well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Ah, took too long turning.
Puts it away. Attempts to play it through.
Really fluffy, this guy's moving as if he's fucked already.
Just run a bit weird though. Probably there.
The intervention was very necessary. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's going to have
Huh?
to stay
Any
taken.
idea?
Nope.
Keeper sends it forward. Looks to
Oh,
Stop
it's not hard
running.
enough.
He
he
stopped
just
though.
whacks it away. Glushakov. Neither side yet
Well,
able
you
to
got
find
that
the
all
net.
played.
That name sounds like something off either
The next.
engine.
Looks to thread it through.
Oh, he's in.
And he's onside. Shapes to shoot.
Oh, unlucky.
Wonderful stop.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Bugger.
And it's been taken short. Chance!
Oh,
Well, he should have gone
That's
better,
pass
and
it
he
through
knows
back
it.
right handed
Well,
shooting
I
so.
suppose it wasn't the worst
I didn't
attempt.
realise it was a left footer. I thought I was getting a right footed curler there. But
strength, too strong for his opponent. Stevens. Manfredonia have to win if they're to make it.
Oh, just turn round.
Oh,
Oh,
well
bad.
defended. That had to be done.
He didn't want to get it.
Ball's loose. Who's
Come on,
getting
come
there?
on.
You got it.
Well read, he sorted that out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tries to swing it in.
Oh, come on, stop twatting about and kick the fucking ball.
Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Well defended.
Eventually.
Wyshakov.
Oh no.
Pinged one through here. It's Adriano!
Oof.
He's pulled up a fine save.
There's definitely something slightly amiss in this, isn't there?
Yeah, activities just doesn't seem to be working at the minute.
Maybe it's just nerves.
Massive lead! Yes, it's there!
Should have added that. I was there.
And he did the rest.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Spartak Moscow has... He's had a shot!
That'll do. The pass is right. The chance is there.
Yeah.
Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out. Never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Good first touch though. I think giving it the angle that helped open up the shot.
Yeah, not bad with his weak foot there.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me,
Oh,
now
what
they can go one better, possibly.
A heavy challenge.
Ooh.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a
Unlucky.
perfect
Oh,
example.
no.
Okay, right idea.
Well, then.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Hoists it forward. He's got options out wide.
That was shocking.
That was meant to be a little chip shot. It was L1 and triangle to try and chip it back into Fluffy, and he headed it.
Hits one!
That's in. Oh!
Bazaar!
Oh!
That was a shocking fucking shot, that.
It's a low on our cross, that.
The commentator doesn't go "Bazaar!" for a cross.
And this could be the final action of the first half. He's played it short. Into the box. And he's cut it out. That's the whistle for half time.
Oh, he's still in it.
But it has been
Yeah.
an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Reflections on the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway.
Manfredonia can feel really happy with themselves.
Well
The
then.
scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Lobs it in gently. That had to be more accurate.
Oh, go back to your keeper. Oh.
Wyshakov. And here's Adriano.
Well played.
Great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, The decision making, we can't.
Oh.
He learned from it.
Why has that not actually gone to Fluffy? It didn't even go in the right direction.
He needs someone to hold up the ball here.
Go on. Oh.
Great save.
Yeah, he's happy with himself, isn't he?
The keeper
Yeah.
really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort. Chikia is there and he can get that clear.
No. That's for Gary.
Furman tries to dink
Oh
it in.
shit. That was just shit.
Tries to get it clear. Played into the middle.
Oh, didn't even jump.
The defence can get it clear.
Oh,
He
shit.
heaves it forward. Gets it back.
I knew what I wanted to do before you passed me the ball, but
Well, we don't
it
need
wasn't
to
on
guess
when I got the
that
ball.
They expect plenty of ball into the box.
It's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to
Oh,
be
you
matched.
fucker. They're wide open if they can get the pass right.
Yeah.
Jikia.
If.
Yeah. Oh,
And he's on his way.
we're wide
I'm
open
not
if they
quite
can get the
sure
pass
he
right.
needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were
Oh,
very
yeah.
annoyed.
Lushakov tries lifting it over. Stevens tries to get it forward quickly.
Oh.
Timely intervention. Stevens. Rushedli Bazor.
Bold. That gives us a chance to get the subs on. Shit.
Crunching tackle. It's a loose ball. Hits one.
Oh,
Lofted into the middle.
Oh, you
In
fucker.
the nick of time.
Those legs were swinging.
In once more. Well, that is asking for trouble. Chooses to go. Has a pop. Oh, the ball's come loose. Has a hit.
Oh.
That's a real chance missed.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that because he should have put them ahead then.
that's unlucky.
Jikia. Jikia goes looking.
Ah. I knew he was going over there. I just couldn't get the player to move that way.
Can't get on it. Oh.
Look, this could still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but
8
there's
minutes
still
to go,
time
do
for
you
some
want to
ebb.
score all that?
That's why I've pressed pause.
Yeah. Rich Blues.
midfield.
Oh, come on, respond, you.
So not long left in this now. Yeah, he's pulled him up for the
Fuck
challenge.
off. That is absolute bullshit. He's been booked already. He's going to send him off.
There's
No.
nothing in
To
it.
go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking
That's
for
not a foul.
something,
That,
and with this urge to nibble away, I
Play on
think
the ball, turned
the
it
ref
into
is
him.
spelling it out for him now.
To the last 5 minutes.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, he's in!
You wonder if
Touch was
that's
too
it
heavy.
now, but there may be one
he
more
had the
opportunity
chance
for
to
him
make
make
history.
I was going to pass it, but
Would you?
that touch was just too heavy.
Adriano, he's onside. Head towards the front then.
Fuck.
That's us after the champ. That was a fucking shocker of a game.
No place for them in the knockout stage. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it all came
Hey,
down
don't
to
put
this, and
Mitch
that's pretext to ensure
Mitch Blues at the right wing.
and they might deliver.
Yeah.
I think looking back
That
over
touch
the
was just.
campaign, have they
Oh,
given
I wasn't
enough?
expecting it to be that
Do
big.
they deserve more? Probably not, if I'm honest. They had their chances.
To be fair, it wasn't Rich Blues' fault, that.
Nah.
I thought that was the blue PlayStation screen. I mean, at the end of the day, there's 6 games in that, and we didn't score enough points. But we will now be in the Europa League. Who else is in the Europa League?
Let's see.
Oh, Liverpool only drew one of theirs.
That's the bottom team in there.
Fucking hell. Didn't score and conceded 17. Well, one of our objectives was not to win the Champions League, was it?
It
Trying to
was,
remember.
it was not to win it. The objective was not to win it.
No, there was no objective to win it.
No, there wasn't an objective to win it, no. The objective was to get silverware.
Hold on now. Oh, Brighton, Arsenal and Wolves.
If that does put us in the Europa League, hopefully that would make...
What the fuck is that haircut? That's a definite sign of the picture's not big enough.
Yeah. Europa League should be easier than the Champions League to win, theoretically. They've got Tyler on the right wing, on the bench. The first one.
Yeah.
Ooh. You mentioned the other week about Chris Watts.
Yes.
The murder trial thing.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been watching a fair bit about that. Fucking sick bastard.
Yeah.
I just don't get... Well, to be fair, you might say something different, but... it's said that, or it's alleged that he put him through an 18-inch hole.
Yeah.
Yet one of the kid's hips was 11 inches wide. What the fuck's he done that? Apart from pushing it through. Apparently
Forced.
one of them had skin that on the hand that had been ripped off.
Yeah.
But somebody conspiracy theorists, I suppose you could say. They look into these things and try and look at it from a different angle. And this person was adamant that there would have been somebody else involved. And the video of when you see him walking to and from the truck, well, the very first video, you see him when he walks out of the house, this person's saying it's a woman with a ponytail. And they've zoomed in on it and tried to enhance the picture. And yeah, okay, it does look like they've got sunglasses on the forehead and a ponytail. And then it shows you that woman who was supposed to be seeing.
Yeah.
And she had, when she went for the police interview, she had sunglasses on her head and a ponytail. Now it could just be that this person has seen that, and that's what she's been able to make reference to. Yeah. Interpreted it to be.
Oh, bad cross.
But yeah, this person was saying if there was another person, involved. You know, like how one tank was 3/4 full, and the other tank only had a small amount in it. There's a pump that goes between the two, so you can pump out one into the other. So you could open the hatch at the bottom, and put the kid in, and pump all the oil across from one to the other, and then put another kid in the other side.
Oh no.
But he wouldn't have had enough time to unbolt them all and do the pumping, so there would have had to have been somebody there. Had the first one already prepared and opened and whatever. But apparently there was hair and skin
on the
hole
opening, yeah, at the top. I mean, I don't know how far into it you've got, but
I've seen a lot that I've now got to the point where I'm thinking, surely there's nothing else I don't know.
So you've seen the bit where obviously he's said, basically he's gone, yeah, I'm guilty, that's it, end of, like, let's basically stick him in prison, that's it, answers aren't found.
No, I've seen where he said that, and I've also seen where he's spoken to
the lead investigators months after.
Yes,
and told them exactly what did happen.
Yeah, no, that's just shocking.
Yeah, everyone thought that the kids were
killed in the bed,
killed in the house, and no.
Well, they took them to the truck and put them in the truck.
Yeah,
they were still alive. Yeah,
but they're still alive. But not only that,
the mum's not.
With their mum is lying on the floor in front of them under a sheet, dead. I mean, it's Oh.
If he was the youngest one out of the two kids, he was the youngest one first in front of the oldest one. And the oldest one must have been absolutely completely petrified.
Oh yeah. I mean, the whole thing doesn't fathom. It's almost impossible to imagine. But it's even. I mean, there's so many parts to it. How, like, basically the woman's friend just happened to pop round because she'd not heard from her, and from there it's like, hang on, something's not quite right here. And if it hadn't been for her,
how long?
Yeah. I mean, it's, yeah.
But the thing is, right, he took the battery out of her mobile phone and left it in the house so that there was no GPS signal going from it. But if he'd have left the phone on and as normal and at the house, when she messaged the friend messaged the phone first thing in the morning to ask if she was okay and is she up and going out to the appointment. If he'd have just messaged on the phone, yeah, I'm up, everything's alright, you know, nothing else would have come of it. I'm not saying that that's what he should have done. He shouldn't have done anything.
No. I mean, there's one of the interviewers. No, it was one of the prosecutors who's in court. It says, if you have an argument with your wife or you have a disagreement, you get a divorce. You don't go and kill them.
Yeah, and your two kids.
Yeah, it's
3 kids.
Yeah, I mean that bit was even more horrifying, wasn't it?
Well,
I mean, I don't know if you understand the full situation with that.
I kind of, well, I believe I do, in case there's something I've missed, but I know that the family members actually put a name to the child, and I think basically the prosecutors have said if they want to, they can do that, but also it makes it easier for the
Jury to imagine, well not imagine, but putting a name to the
unborn child gives it more
yes.
of a person.
Oh dear.
But yeah, an identity.
But the thing is, yes, it was an unborn child, but the child vacated the mother's body in the grave. Yeah. That, I mean, it's believed that the child was already dead, but given what happens to a body when people die, yeah, the unborn child was no longer within, and it's one of the reasons why they were able to name.
Yeah.
But it's, yeah, there's just so many parts. I mean, he appeared on TV giving interviews, begging for, like, if wherever they've gone, just let us know that you're okay. And it's like, but you've murdered them. You know exactly, you fucking killed them. I mean, I couldn't make out the girlfriend. At first I was like, she's in on this.
Oh, that wasn't my first reaction. My first reaction was, yeah, I'd bang her.
Well, true, yeah, there was that. But when I watched all of the stuff regarding her, I must admit, it came pretty clear to me early on. No, she wasn't.
She didn't have a fucking clue what was happening.
No.
She wasn't even aware to start off with that he was still in a relationship with his wife.
Yeah.
And then when she found out that she's pregnant, 15 weeks pregnant, that's when she was really pissed off with him.
Well, she didn't know that at the time. Did she know? I can't remember if she knew that she was pregnant before she died or not.
I think
I
she
can't
found
remember.
out after she died, and because of that, that's when she completely turned her back.
Against him. Yeah, that's right,
That's
yeah.
right, she went missing, and because she'd gone missing and not reported dead, it was gone missing and she was pregnant. That's
Yes.
how she found out.
Yes. And she was saying to him, look, like, it doesn't matter what's going on with us, you need to find out where your wife is with your unborn child. That's right, yeah. But, I mean, there's another thing, it's a bit like I mentioned with the friend that went round, and if they hadn't, like, might never have known. But at the same time, in the chat he has in the prison with the with the prosecutors, where they asked him, like, so what triggered the whole thing? So basically, normally when he'd go out for dinner with the missus, with the girlfriend, he'd pay on like tokens or cash, but on this occasion he'd forgot everything and ended up having to pay on the card, so there was a receipt, and that's what he thought, well, the wife's going to find that out, and that's what then triggered all the conversation. It's like, fuck, just get a divorce, mate. I mean, yeah. I mean, as daft as it is, though, once he told the full story, there was parts of it where I was like, look, well, this is a horrifying story, but you know what? I get it. As bad as it is, it's like, how he did what he did to his kids is beyond me.
Yeah.
But his thought process of it was,
I've got no way out
what
of
they'd
this.
just seen, I did not want them to have to live with what they'd just seen and what could come about afterwards. So it's almost like, and I've heard it before, it's like sparing them trauma by killing them. And it's like, well, that's fucked up logic.
But it happens because me and Claire have started watching something that's quite old TV series, and to be fair, I can't even remember the name of it, but there's a character in it that's in prison at the moment for killing her own daughter, but
Yeah.
she killed her daughter because the daughter, when I say daughter, the daughter was only a baby, only like
Yeah.
18 months old. The daughter was being abused by her new boyfriend.
Mm.
So to stop the boyfriend from abusing the baby, sorry, stop the baby from getting all this abuse, she killed the baby.
Killed the baby. Yeah.
It's like, hang on a minute.
I'm saving them.
Yeah, I was saving
Yeah.
them from all the pain. Oh, well, hang
Yeah.
on a minute.
It's one. Oh my god! It's just one of those things. It's a fucked up logic, but in that moment, it's a logic that can make sense to people, which is how he was able to do what he did.
Yeah.
I mean, what I will say is, I mean, when I first started watching it, he hadn't admitted his guilt.
Yeah.
Like literally, I sort of stumbled upon it, and then the next day was when he admitted the guilt. And I must admit, I think he did the right thing there. He's like, yeah, I'm guilty, I did it. He didn't want to tell the story of exactly what had happened and blah blah blah, but he was like, look, yeah, I did it.
The kids are here.
Yeah. Here, this is where they are. I did it.
I'm not telling you
So-
anything else.
Yeah, put me in prison. He admitted it at the end of the day.
The second it was awarded, his brain went into overdrive.
Certainly looks happy. He's trying the
Nice.
shot.
That's
Yes. I'm so
Beautiful.
glad I didn't add a bit extra on. I was going to.
Himself a peach of a goal.
I mean, it's a horrifying thing to talk about, but at the same time, it opens
Can't
your
believe
eyes to how fucked up people are.
I know, I was just about to say that. I was like, you can't believe how some people out there have those thought processes
Mm.
of. I mean, I suppose in a way it's a bit like some people that commit suicide, but they feel they've got no other option.
No other option. Yeah.
That has added a whole new
There's
Yeah,
always,
they-
there is always another option. You may not like another option, there's always
Yeah.
another option.
Another option may not seem like the best option, but I mean, yeah.
Oh, shit.
But at the same time, I mean, people say that suicide is selfish, but if it was a choice between suicide and taking someone else's life, I know which I'd rather do. They can fucking die, bollocks. No, I don't really. But no, I mean, it's. Yeah. I mean, that Chris Watts one, that just. I don't know what it was about that case. Once I started. Because I wasn't really looking for anything. I just happened to stumble across it, and it just captured me.
Well, when you start
Ah.
watching anything to do with crime dramas on YouTube or anything like that,
The old
they all
pop
start
up.
to pop up, yeah. But I really do need to share with you the Jodie Arias one.
Oh, no, I already know about it.
Yeah.
You actually told me about it a few years ago. I have
Yeah.
been re-watching some bits of it. So I know that there's like fucking 80 trial days and shit like that. Well, no, you don't need to show him. I'm already on it. I mean, that again is a fucked up one. I mean, at the end of the day, well, I suppose it's the same with the Chris Watts one, right? Once the person's lied, how can you accept what the truth is?
Yeah.
So.
Tyler's on.
Is it? Oh, yeah.
Thing is with Jodie Arias, she just always said that she doesn't remember anything. That she just totally has a blacked
Well,
out.
Well, this is the thing. That's not what she says at the start.
No, I mean,
It all starts off very different to that.
yeah. She remembers everything up to the moment of like pulling the trigger, and then she goes blank.
We see, I haven't got up to that bit yet. Within the first few days, it comes about that she got in touch with the police and basically said, "Oh, I can tell you some stuff about the guy. I wasn't there though. I've not seen him for weeks." To actually, you know what, I was there the day that he died, and you know what, I was there when he died because I was taking pictures of him, and I killed him because I dropped his camera and he attacked me, so I had to save myself. That's as far as I've got. There's like self-defence, so it's not got into interrogating her yet.
What do you think of the
excuse me.
prosecutor in that one though? The little guy.
He's a fucking horrible little man.
What about the way he says a surname? Arias.
Oh, I'd not really.
Miss Arias.
Oh, fuck you now.
Have you seen the we talk about the camera, the picture on the camera, they talk about the pictures on the camera. Oh, yeah, there's a picture of hairy arse as well. Oh, I just went to go to the edge of the box.
I mean, the thing is, there's interesting parts to that in that the guy was supposedly a Mormon, no sex before marriage, could lose his religion because of it, but then he actually is a fucking right pervert.
Yeah.
Who shouldn't be involved in sexual activities, but is, and not just is. Oh, he's into some right kinky shit.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's why a lot of people couldn't believe a story when she was saying stuff, but there's photographic evidence there on that camera.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think there's photographic evidence of him having fucking tied her up.
Yeah.
But, I mean...
I
mean, don't get me wrong, I ain't got a problem with people having a bit of kinky sex, that's fine, but it's the deceit in that situation.
Yeah.
It's like people think, oh yeah, he's a really good guy, blah blah blah. Actually, no, he's full of shit. Oh, by the way, he's been telling everybody that he's been stalked by this woman, but in actual fact, the only time she sees him is when he demands that she sees him.
Yeah.
But yeah. But then I mean, there's so many. It's like with the fucking. It still baffles me, like those fucking. Don't even like saying the guy's name, the one with the fucking house fire up here.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, yeah. I mean, I know what his name is. I just don't.
Yeah.
I mean, having seen, because I was always like, okay, there's a lot of rumours, but when you see the documentary where the police set up microphones in a room and basically put him and his missus together, and they're both, and he's like, you haven't told them what really happened, have you? You're going to stick to the story. We can't let them know that we set the fire on purpose. It's like,
really?
Yeah.
It's just, I can't believe anybody would even consider setting a fire with 4 kids in the house.
5
kids in the house, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just...
I mean, yeah, it's... Oh, well, we'll get a new council house.
Yeah, all because they wanted a new house. I understand that they were crammed into a small house for the size of their family. Yes, they did have a large family. But
the thing is, there was so much more to it than that. Nice finish. Like, I never realised that...
He got his girlfriend living in the garden.
Oh no, I knew about that.
Yeah.
No, I never knew that Josh Widdicombe's mum basically went there as part of a TV documentary and was giving him some right shit, and he was basically like, I'm fucking king of my domain, I'll do what the fuck I like.
Yeah.
And
a bit like a wife swap thing where it wasn't wife swap, it was something like it.
Oh, that was a different one, yeah. That was the one with Josh Widdicombe's mum, I mean, fucking hell. I mean, she ripped into him, but in that, it just showed that he'd got no interest in anything other than pumping out as many kids as he could and screwing as much money he could out of the government. Basically, like, I'm entitled. I'm having all these kids, you owe me money.
Yeah.
And it's like, nah, hang on a minute, mate. I mean, to be honest, I'm not a big fan of the death penalty, but for those two, I think I'd bring it back. I mean, this thing, for me, I'm not a big fan of the death penalty for the simple fact of, if you punish someone that turns out actually was innocent, which has happened, then it's a flawed system. But when you've got people like that and they are dead to rights, they don't deserve to be
It's like Fred
a
West.
drain. Oh yeah, the West.
I mean, if there was the death penalty, you should have had it, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't turn enough.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Manfredonia just have to run down the clock.
Oh shoot, I was trying to get on him.
Shoot.
No, it's not.
Wait.
And it's been given
Ooh,
away.
yeah.
Gets away, goes for goal.
Oh, you know, there was another case that there was an old case, right? And it's a bit of an odd story. I don't remember the whole thing about it.
Setbacks along the way and determinedly getting there in the end.
But it's one that shows how broke the system is and used to be, right? In that, I mean, it must have been in the 80s. I think it may have been 80s, not early 90s, where there was a big spate of killings going on, basically serial killer, and the police were struggling. They had no idea who the person was, and
Normally
eventually,
the most obvious person.
yeah. Well, in actual fact, the person was, if I remember rightly, was working in a pub. Right, basically, the police had set up a special task force in this village, right, and across the road was a pub, and a guy that was a barman was the killer.
And there was a woman that worked in there as well that knew him. But
Yeah,
yeah.
but I think is that the same? That was one. Actually, no, that's a different one to what I'm thinking of. I think. Or is it the same one? It might have been. But anyway, this one that I'm really thinking of. Once the lead cop had got a bit lucky, and it's like, oh, hang on, I think it's this guy.
Because they were in there just having a drink between a group of them. Like the cops, yeah, they'd set up like a little base somewhere, but then they went into the pub just to have a drink. And something happened between the barman and someone that made him think, there's something with him. I can't remember what. I can't remember what. 'Cause I know what you're saying about that story.
I'm pretty sure it might be this one. But anyway, right. It turned out that this guy, whether it's the same one with the pub or not, but there's this guy, he's a serial killer, and the only person he's willing to talk to is the lead cop. And he basically says to the lead cop, says, look, I'll take you now to where there's 3 bodies. Right? It says, and you either take me there now, or I'll never say a word. So you got the lead cop in a situation where it's like, hang on a minute, I can prove that this guy killed these 3 people, I can find their bodies, blah blah blah. So he's like, okay, grabs one of his constables, gets a car, off they go, right, on this trip for the day. Right, here's the first body, blah blah blah. He says, if you walk over there at this point, dig down about 1.5 foot, you'll find a body. So they go over, 1.5 foot, body. Right, okay, so they call the police, the backup in on that one. Right, on to the next one, on to the next one. And this whole thing is going on. And by the end of the day, you got, I think it ended up being like 5 bodies, right? All exactly where the guy said it'd be. Turns out he gets away with it. Because all the information that he gave to the lead cop was not given once Miranda rights had been read, or in an official capacity, because it was them just having a conversation. None of it could be used in court, and therefore it was all admissible, and he got away with it.
That's wrong.
Yeah, I mean, you got a guy going, yeah, I killed her, she's over there, and gets away with it. It's shocking.
Deal.
Trying to remember if it was the same one with the pub though. I'm struggling to remember. But have you seen the story of the diamond heist at the Millennium Dome?
With the JCV.
Yeah.
Long time ago I watched them do that. I can't remember much about it, to be fair, but
Yeah, there's a documentary of how many months this cop and his department were working on what this crew were doing and when it was going to be happening, and they very nearly pulled the plug on it. But so let's go
it's
with,
Wednesday today, isn't it?
yes.
You know what that means, don't you?
What?
Another pair of Oak Islands to watch.
Yeah. You watched, it won't be now that you've said that.
Yeah. It's weird, isn't it, how they've been putting 2 out every Wednesday.
I can only think that it's double features.
Yeah.
Shit, that's one point. Oh, so Oak Island's been getting very. It's almost like they're inching. They're so close to a major find,
Yeah.
but I wouldn't be surprised if at the end of it all there is no major find. There's just lots of little finds.
There'll be lots of little finds, and still there'll be something like, once upon a time there was some major treasure that was down there. What it was,
Yeah.
we don't know. All
Yeah.
we can say
It's
is,
not there anymore.
yeah, we can say is it was probably French, and it was probably 400 years ago.
Yeah.
And unless you excavate whole money pit area, you know, 100 feet, 120 feet down, which means you've got to go about 80 feet wide. Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, that's not. But the hope is that they can get to a point and within a tunnel
Yeah.
where they don't have to dig. But
The thing is, there's a good chance though that the money pit and what was the
Is
money pit
destroyed.
is all just collapsed anyway.
yeah,
Certainly this is a very, very impressive game.
I mean, I can't imagine there's going to be any major features.
You can see we've hits one.
Oh, I mean, it's
I think the little eagle has just got the better of him.
for anyone that might be listening to this that has no idea what we're talking about. On Sky, look at the Curse of Oak Island. If you're into anything historical, it's fucking brilliant. It's better than Time Team, and I used to enjoy watching Time Team actually. But things like they'd speculated for years that the swamp was man-made,
Yeah.
and it looks man-made.
It's too triangular.
Yeah, but now it's proven that it's man-made.
Yes.
It's only a couple of 100 years old.
But now the question is why?
Yes, who's made it and why? And if it's to hide a ship, why? It's a big thing to hide.
But when you look at the swamp, you can see there's that. You can see there's like a pathway into it,
Yes,
like where ships would dock and stuff. And then they found actually off there there is a bit of a pier.
yeah, there's a key.
Yeah.
But not only that, I mean, I hadn't noticed it before. Obviously, they must have noticed it fucking years ago, but I only mentioned it on last week's, which was about the eye of the swamp,
Yeah.
which, in photos taken over the last 200 years, has never changed. The features there. Nothing's ever grown there, whereas in the rest of the swamp, stuff grows.
Yeah. I am looking forward to when they actually do drain it.
Oh yeah, drain it and excavate. Okay, again, a lot of messages through. I think someone from Brazil. Hello.
And if you know what's been buried at Oak Island, don't spoil it for us.
The things, I mean, it's one of those things though, and it's so mythical and magical, but at the same time, could completely rewrite history.
Yeah. Well, they kind of have in a way, because they've been able to prove things.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Well,
it was thought that the British had not been over there until like 200 years later,
Yeah.
or whatever it is, but they've proven that actually they were there at certain times. The same with like the French were never meant to have been, and it's like, okay, well, they've proved enough that there's certain bits of history is wrong. It's getting curled in. Oh, it's getting curled out.
Way.
I mean, do I think they've found the 90-foot stone? I actually don't. I mean, okay, they found a big stone in the bottom of the bookstore.
Yeah. It could be any stone.
Yeah.
Well, it could be a stone from Oak Island. It may not be, but I don't think it is the 90-foot stone.
No.
Keane plays it out to the flank.
But it's hard to believe, though, isn't it, that something as important as the 90-foot stone can have just been
Now Shaw
allowed to be
Oh, it just seems to disappear.
Yeah, it's not been documented and put in a museum somewhere. Okay.
Well, it was documented and put into a bookshop window.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, how would somebody not done a tracing of it?
Yeah.
I mean, if it's got some weird symbols on it, unless, right, if you're the people that have cracked what that code means or what those symbols are, you rub it off. You don't want anybody else knowing about that because you want the opportunity to go and dig your fucking thing up.
True.
Ah, bollocks.
I think it's interesting though about the bloke that kept buying lots there though.
Yeah. Who? I mean, that's the thing. He went there. What was it? He was a captain of a ship who possibly dumped a load of treasure there, and then ended up buying a load of lots there and a load of land. And then there was the guy who was a slave, who
becoming very wealthy.
earned his freedom by fighting in the Civil War, which is normal at that time.
Yep.
But then suddenly becomes extremely rich and lives on Oak Island and buys up a shitload of lots.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, how did you come so rich? I mean, there's too, well, as they always say on that show, there's too much going on there for nothing to have gone on.
Oh,
You were saying? Oh, that is well done.
I was going to say something, I've forgotten now. I've scored the goal. I'll come back to him in a minute.
I mean, it's annoying in a way that they've not been given the permits to excavate the swamp in the way that they want. But at the same time, I mean, well, the thing is, there's a couple of things to that, I think, which is, one, because they can now prove that it was man-made, it may come under a different regulation, because it's not a natural formation.
Which probably means if it was man-made, it may be allowed to unmake it, so to
Exactly. And also, previously, when they've wanted to drain it, because it's a swamp, they've had to drain the water to another part of the island and then drain it back. But if they can prove, again, it's man-made, they may be able to show, or may be able to avoid having to do that, which would be a massive bonus for them. Because they would literally be able to just dig the whole fucking thing out and say, right, let's fucking just dig down and let's see what we find. Because, I mean, you look at it with the beach, Smith's Cove.
where they've got a copper down.
There was loads of different rumours about what could be there, but as soon as they were allowed to dam back the water and excavate, it's like, okay, here's all this stuff.
And that person that came in and said it's all old maritime.
It's battlements,
Defence battlements, yeah.
Well, he didn't say that. Well, he basically said, look, here's how battlements were made, blah blah blah, and they were like, hang on a minute, that looks like what we've got.
Identical,
Yeah. But I mean, this is the thing. Without excavating, they'd have never known for sure. I mean, you look at the different type of scans and sonars and rate and all that stuff that they've done over the time, and some of them have made you think, oh, fucking hell, there's something down there, and there's nothing.
It could just be hollow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I'm still not sure about that. There was one where someone dived and they saw gold.
they said they saw something shiny, and the camera it did look like something shiny on
Yeah.
the camera.
But they couldn't find it.
I know that the diving was risky and what have you, but they were so close on that year to find. You felt that they were there. They could have put their hand on it if they could just stay down there a bit longer, or the water would have been a bit clearer. And I just feel like they could have
spent a bit more time.
Yeah, revisited that. If it needed to be made safer, it could have been made safer. But they've just kind of gone, okay, we're done with that all.
The thing, I think, when it all started to collapse in, though, that was a kind of like, okay, this is a little more dangerous. because, I mean, let's face it, they did drill 3 enormous holes right near each other, in land that had been massively drilled and excavated before.
There are a few waiting for it.
Oh, unlucky.
Thought I'd get a better header on it.
Attempt, but not quite good enough.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind.
I mean, fair play. I mean, there was some of the divers. I think it was a bloke and an older guy and a younger guy. The ones that went on to Civil War.
Yeah.
Brilliant divers.
Go for it a bit of creativity and
There's
adventure.
no way in a million years I could have done the things that they did.
No.
I mean, 100 foot down in a fucking. I think one of them was about 50 feet of a pipe that's 12 inches in diameter or something like that.
Yeah.
It's like, no, you're all right, thanks.
Yeah, I wouldn't be doing that.
Philip,
Oh, you bastard!
they've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
Can't get a man in front of you.
Cariso gets it away. Has a look and has a go. The ball's come loose
Okay.
and the chase is on. Gileson. Has a pop!
That's
Oh,
going
unlucky.
wide.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
You've been watching any Gold Rush White Water?
Yeah, I've watched them all so far. The last one was yesterday. That's been looking reasonably interesting.
Well, I'd not been watching it for quite some time. I stopped watching it sometime last year. Oh no,
It starts to
ain't catching him.
Yeah.
And he's on his way. Oh, shooting
Good
chance!
save.
That should have been a penalty. Ah, fucking killed him.
Gileson.
Oh, I've not got it.
Yeah, so I was watching it last year and
Oh,
I think I'd just got into season 2. Well, obviously I noticed the other day that there's a lot more of season 2 and there's quite a bit of season 3, so I've caught up now.
yeah. That Carlos Minor makes me laugh. And when he got burnt as well and scolded, oh, just fucking
Oh, yeah.
jeez.
I mean, that was like being boiled alive. I did feel for him a bit on that one, to be fair. But then, having said that, Soapy,
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
the diver that put soap down his swimsuit suit,
Yeah,
yeah,
got chemical burns. from
chemical
soap.
burn, yep.
Oh shit. One thing you won't have known.
Lacazette.
Oh, he's offside. He's offside.
Now it's Aubameyang. And the finish.
Ah, unlucky.
It's a goal.
Bollocks.
And they're
Couldn't even
back
get
in
close
front.
enough to hack him.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll
Well,
work it again.
something I wouldn't know.
Yeah, Dave
So we have a
Turing's
breakthrough.
Mines.
Now how
Yeah.
needs to
Lost
go from
Mines.
here.
Yeah, I watched the first season of it.
Yeah, there is only one season at the moment. I don't know if there's another season coming out soon, but season one's on again at the minute. On there, there's somebody that persuades
It's
him to
part
go-
of White Water. Sorry,
Yeah,
go on.
part of Whitewater, yeah. Same guy's on Whitewater.
Is that what you was going to tell me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, the miner from Arizona, as they called him.
Oh,
The one with the beard who ended up having to leave because he needed an operation. Can't remember what his name was now. But yeah, I had watched Dave Turing, so I was aware on that one.
I think he's somebody that deserves a bit of a break, to be honest. He works hard.
Yeah.
Seems like a nice enough guy. A bit like Freddie Dodge.
Yeah.
They should just stick a camera on Freddie Dodge, to be honest. We
Oh,
don't follow him
all the different things he does and different
Yeah.
people he helps. I mean, things he could just literally sit there on his own land and doing his own thing and making the money that he knows is
8
there.
minutes left on the clock.
But
It helps people when they need it. Oh, what the fuck was that?
I think that was an attempted lob shot,
Need
wasn't
to
it?
give it everything
Yeah.
they have.
It
Kitchen
wasn't an
sink
attempted
included.
lob shot, but it was shit.
Kolasinac tries to get it forward quickly. Ramsey.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Oh, Jason's fucked. Tough game, this one.
Yeah.
So, takes it over to the other flank. Hector Berry.
Go on, ref. Just play that fucking so even though we're losing. Just get it over and done with.
And the referee.
I mean, to be
brings it
fair,
relevance.
up against Arsenal, that's not a bad result, given the pace that they've got.
Yeah.
The key truth is that they lost. Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Macedonia really were sleepwalking in central defence.
Fucking hell, where did the time go?
What time is it?
10 to 1.
Thanks for your
hell.
company, Jim, and
Yeah.
a very good day to you.
I'm not in a rush to finish early this week, so I can finish whenever you wish. And if we have many more results like that, we may get called into the owner's office.
Yeah, getting into the transfer window now, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
I can play a couple more. I don't really want to go past 2 o'clock if I can help it. If we go past 2 o'clock, that means I'm not getting to sleep till after 3. And I don't have to do the school run in the morning, but I do have to do the school run in the evening, afternoon. And to be fair, I'd like to get up in the day and do a few laps if I can.
Nah, you don't need to do that.
It's not the driving the car that's the problem. It's remembering the buttons.
Ah, yeah. Well, I say you should put labels on them.
Yeah.
It's worth doing for the first
Do you
race.
know
Anyway.
the wheel you've got, like, the one over there, when you
Yeah.
press those buttons, they kind of go click click, and you know,
Yeah.
you can feel when you press it, it's click. The buttons on this wheel completely different.
Yeah.
When I first pressed the buttons, I'm like, they're not fucking working.
Because it
This
doesn't
was-
feel like the working.
This was before I had it in my hand and not connected to
right.
anything, right? And I'm pressing it, and it's like I'm just pressing against something firm, and it's not clicking. It's just that's
Yeah.
how the button is. It's just you've got to put quite a lot of pressure on it to make it work, but it's designed like that so that
Can't press it
you
accidentally.
can't press it accidentally. But it's more of a definite you've pressed it.
Mm-hmm.
But I like the way that where the buttons are spaced out as well, because that does work well. Where the buttons, and I do like the fact that X is underneath the D-pad, so that when you're going through menus and stuff, it's on the same button.
I've never really looked much at. I mean, after trying the F1 wheel and realising, okay, for an F1 game, not bad, but actually, it's not what it's made out to be.
Yeah.
I've never really bothered looking.
For me, it's the size is the main thing. That sounds wrong, doesn't it?
Well, good
Well,
day to
like
you
that.
on a
At some point, you'll have to come round and
great
have a
day.
drive with it, and
Promises
you'll
rain, but promises
just to
way
see
beyond
the
that.
difference,
Should be a really good
feel
game
the
of
difference.
football. The stands are packed here.
Either that, or I just bring it in one time. It's easy enough just to bring the rim, isn't it?
The roads outside
True, yeah.
were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic
Right,
issues
Thor's
have
having
been
that.
settled, and indeed,
Right, we've got a few
now got through the turnstile.
paybacks we owe
They're well
Wolves.
covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two.
Oh, thought that was going down the line.
Oh, let's change man on me. Oh, on that.
What a
Thank you.
stage for the players to take to here.
So the
ahead of
wheel you've got at the
such an
moment,
important
circle, is the furthest one away from your right thumb,
game.
yeah?
Already
Like
started
the two
here.
that's there.
Looks to clip it
No.
forward.
I can't remember.
It is. On mine, it's the closest one to your thumb.
Very impressive.
Circle's bottom left,
No,
Brushed off the ball there.
it's
I think.
Manfred
top
Dornia,
right,
underneath,
but the left
top
of the two.
scorers, formidable in front of goal.
Oh,
Shot at goal!
ooh.
He's got away with one there.
You know what? It might be because it was handbrake.
Wolverhampton have made it clear
So,
what they're trying to do for me, Peter. What are they trying to do? Well, I think they're making the pitch as
I've
big
had
as
to
possible
remap
to
it
work
so that I
both
don't press it
banks
by accident,
into
so I've mapped it the
better
same as what
supply
it was
routes.
before. So that my handbrake and my
Great
overtake
strength,
are the
too
right way
strong for
round.
his opponent.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you've got it mapped so that
Chase defeat at
the
home.
buttons that you used to press are in the same sort of area.
Yeah. The problem I find is when I'm going through menus.
Nicely measured pass. Tries a shot.
Oh.
Well, that's what you had with the Ferrari wheel to begin with, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Knowing which button was pause, X, or
Well,
circle.
that's the thing at the minute. Oh.
Oh!
It's like the PS button. Well, on the right hand side at the bottom, there's 3 buttons in a line.
Mm.
One of them's the PS button. One of them
Yeah.
is your options button. And the other button is a second X button.
Right.
So when I'm driving, if I want to hit pause and bring the pause menu up, oops, or for instance if I want to start the race or start qualifying, you have to press the pause button. Sometimes, by accident, I'm pressing the PS button at the minute, because they're next to each other, I'm not sure which is which.
Sticky labels.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I did it with the Ferrari wheel when I just stuck some labels on it, so that I knew, and it didn't take long.
It becomes muscle memory more than anything,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah. It's just that initial, oh fuck, which button is it? And yeah, being able to look and go, all right, okay, it's that one.
But you know how you were saying, how do I get on with the mushroom D-pad when I'm turning the wheel, because down's not always down kind of thing. Because I've changed it now to where I use it just for left and right. Not for when I'm on menus, but when I'm on the pop-up display thing.
Yeah.
MFD.
Yeah.
Multifunctional display. Yeah, I've got it set so that up and down has no function at all.
Yeah.
So it's disabled. Which has made a big difference because I find sometimes when I'm actually going through menus that I'm pressing right instead of down, or up instead of right. It is very sensitive. Oh, shit. I actually thought at one point about having like the up and the down on the D-pad is like windscreen wipers or flashlights or something. I thought, when I put that, every time I'm trying to change my MFD, I'm with flashing with headlights.
Yep.
Steve's changing his engine mode.
Yep.
His lights at me.
It didn't go over.
Definitely didn't go over. It'd have gone under if it was possible.
Mm.
And he's onside.
Go on. Oh.
He either stopped or he got held.
Yeah, it looked like he got held.
Little fuckers.
Till the break. Battles to win it back.
Oh, fuck off.
In once more. And that has been cleared. Garay. Played it early. And he's there to cut it out.
Shit. So they've got so many men back there.
That's the end of the first half. So another team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now. Still goals.
Maybe we need to let them come
45
out.
minutes.
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal,
I meant
it
with
should
the
be coming
ball.
now. But the odds are
Have you given the
favourable
ball again?
for this second half.
No.
Engrossing half.
I didn't mean it.
Still where we started. 0-0.
Oh shit.
We are already promptly
What I
back
mean is
underway.
here, let them come
Let 'em
out.
come out,
0-0
but
then,
yeah.
and we're back underway. And it's
Now,
McCarthy.
if they score, don't blame me.
James McCarthy.
Hughes.
And the finish! He's missed, but not by that far.
Oh, I was
Raúl
heading
Jimenez
that in then.
certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Shedley Bazor. He won't reach that.
Second one in this game that I've over it.
Manfredonia lost a tight game last time and are now looking to respond positively. James McCarthy.
Then Donkai. Hughes.
Raúl. Raúl. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Crunching tackle. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Over to the left. Out to the right. Played into the middle.
Oh,
That's a good block, but at the
right,
expense
before
of
we
the
take this
corner.
corner, I'm going to make some changes.
And it's been taken short.
Oh shit.
Billing. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Good run. Ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
All balls. It's weird how Wolves are such a fucking difficult, awkward fucking team to play against.
It's a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply.
Hughes.
I think a big part of it is because they've got five at the back and they just fucking sit deep.
Yeah.
And it's McCarthy.
Hughes.
And intervention was very necessary. Well, that's a safety in numbers approach to defending here.
Yeah, but dropping deep can bring more trouble, yeah?
Oh,
Well,
fuck.
shots from distance and space in wider positions, besides the obvious issue of inviting most of your opposition high up the pitch.
He's off on an award.
Can't tackle him.
It's one!
He just would not let me tackle him.
Target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Wolverhampton are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Furman.
Yeah, so we're struggling to get anywhere fucking near them, and they're on us before we can take a touch.
That's a booking. Always looked it. Driving on now. What can they conjure from here? wide now. Goes for the cross. Oh, real danger here.
Oh, that was for Fluffy.
Oh, good take. Foreman!
Oh,
Good effort.
That's a fine save. Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
hell. That nearly went bad quick.
Burn. And it's got through. Has a hit.
Ah,
A real chance and a real let-off. Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
he did a better fucking effort there. And
It's a Dama Traore.
change man on me.
And here's Raul. Loose.
Well played.
Wolverhampton merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means
Face to face with the...
Go on.
Well played. I thought I was going to completely fuck that up then.
for and against, and you won't have to guess which one I preferred.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, none of us were exactly sure
I
how
thought
it
you'd
was
fuck
going
the
to
pass
end
when he
up, but
first
I
saw
like to
him
see
looping
such
it
a
like that,
again
but
after such a
it worked.
splendid dribbling
It was
run.
just
I mean,
right,
he
wasn't it?
really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Manfredonia themselves into the lead.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got him this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
And it's played forward.
You
Just
might be
a
on.
few more moments for them to hang on.
Oh, that's wank.
Out towards the flank. Forward it goes. Well, that does look a
He's
foul,
been booked.
and he's given a free kick. But he's playing innocent.
He's off.
He has every reason to. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Manfredonia are down to 10.
Yeah, well, it's first red card I've given us in a long time.
True. So you reckon he's got an outside chance of winning tomorrow, apart from the top three?
You know what? Groover.
Groover?
He likes that place. He's
That's
always
true, yeah.
he has always been fast around there.
Get it into
Yeah,
the box
that's true.
and quickly. Going for goal.
Just depends on
And
whether
he's just aggressive enough to
if he's put enough practice in this week, yeah.
And he'll be
Quite well.
Player in need of attention here.
Yeah, his pain is now pretty obvious, Peter.
Jason's
He's
not
the
racing,
type who
Mitch is
pulls
there.
up
Yeah.
unless something's hurting.
I mean,
The pitch
it's.
is going to be okay, at least for now.
I still think it'll be one of the top three. But
Board shows there will be 3
it
extra
could be
minutes.
absolutely wide open. Ooh.
It's a foul in
The
a
thing is, the
dangerous
last few
area.
races around Fuji, remember rightly, the winner has been able to break away
So who's
at
it
some
gonna be aiming
point.
for here?
If they're able to break away, then anything could happen. Well,
Great lead.
oh no! If someone's able to break away, there'd be nothing you can do about it. But if no one breaks away, anyone could win it.
Yeah.
It could be whoever's in the right place at the right time on those last laps.
And that is it. The referee
Oh.
has seen enough. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating.
I'm glad we fucking won that game, because we needed that.
Yeah.
If we'd have lost that, would have been joint fourth, under a bit of pressure. Whereas if we can play Spurs and beat Spurs, whenever that may be,
Probably quite soon.
Oh, it's not within the next 3 games.
Red Derby in the cup.
Yeah. And we've gone up 8 in the rankings.
Good stuff.
David's got his, or Jimmy's got his new skill. Oh, excuse me.
The problem with Fuji, and it gets me every time. Well, it's not the Fuji the problem. It's just that if you fuel save, you're slow.
Yeah.
But if you do a 2-stop, you're in the pack. But you can burn fuel at
Yeah.
will then.
I think Fuji's one of those tracks you're much better off not worrying about fuel. You ignore trying to fuel save. At least that's the way I'm kind of going to approach it. The last 2 races, the last 2 races, well, 2 races ago, I went for the fuel saving option, didn't work for me.
Yeah.
The last race, I was not going to go for that, and it was working until I decided to pit early when I'd have to fuel save. So, I figure, yeah, just go for it. I mean, chances are, 2 races and the amount that I'm behind, I'm not getting the title. But if I want any chance, I've got to win it.
Yeah.
Now, I could just try and sit behind you and Steve F1, but that won't help me. I need to win it.
Yeah. But even winning both the last 2 races might not be enough for you.
Exactly.
It comes second in them.
Yep. Actually, let's go with the left one. Can't believe fucking got a man sent off.
Okay. So I'm going to ask you something in a sec that I've asked you before. I know that you've given us an idea previously. So when I ask you, I want something you've not said before. If you, right?
Well, greetings to everyone. You
A
join us
concept
here
for
on
a season.
snowy
Something with a
evening
bit of a
ahead
twist
the big
to it.
match. And these weather conditions
Something
have, of
we've not
course,
done
been
before.
the major talking points, indeed the major concern in the hours leading up to
Different car
kickoff.
for every race.
Understand why. There was a point during the course of the afternoon when we wondered whether the game might indeed have to be called off, but a lot of people have put in a lot of hard work. Indeed, members of the public have been enlisted to come down and form some sort
I mean, there's not
of
many
army
different
against the
concepts you
elements.
can really
Really well
go
against
with,
the odds. The pitch is clear,
or that
and
are
indeed
out there.
the public areas have been passed fit and safe for purpose. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it.
Well, I'm going to say something.
Just joining us, we
might
are
not agree,
already
or
underway.
you can disagree or agree or pass
So
comment
in
on
90
it.
minutes, we will be at exactly the halfway point of this
Oh
season.
shit, I wasn't meaning to get that.
Cook drives it forward.
So far, we've been doing
Sit back.
40-minute races.
The Licks.
No saying that we have to stick to 40-minute
Forward it
races.
goes.
Now, I'm not saying 50 minutes or 30 minutes. I'm on about maybe we should do laps.
Cleared without complication.
Not all the time, just for a season.
Out towards
We
the
work
flank.
out how many laps
And it's
it
been
would
taken
take to roughly
straight
do
back.
40 minutes. So people will know exactly
Straight from distance.
how many laps the race would be.
Good strike,
Mm.
quite an alarm.
Yeah, you could. Well, I do like the unpredictability side of it. But
Yeah, I do, but I'm just saying it would make a change.
it would be different, yeah.
Going for
Get
goal.
in. Oh,
I mean, I know in this championship, when I've tried working out my fuel by laps, it's not worked.
no.
Just to point out, Peter, that fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back.
Yeah, when you're
and
trying to work
give them
out
more
your
to
fuel
think
on the
about.
go, God, it hurts your brain.
Well, it's like even last week when I was like, I felt kind of bad actually, because I'm pretty sure Mitch crashed because he was trying to work out his fuel because I'd said, we've got 3 laps to go.
Behind the last win.
Yeah, he had a
Literally seconds after I said that, he crashed.
Because it was looking at how much fuel it
Yeah,
That is asking
but then it wasn't 3 laps, was it? It was 2.
too.
But I honestly thought it was 3.
yeah, I'm pretty sure you're to blame as well for Fluffy pitting.
Rousset.
Quite possibly.
Rousset.
God, wasn't.
Because it was not long after you said there's 3 laps to go.
It's
Fluffy
admirable,
pitted.
ultimately he
Yeah.
didn't know when
Not,
to
you know, and it,
support.
I think he thought, shit, I'm a lap short on fuel.
The thing is, right, I thought I'd help them out a bit when I was fuel saving and they were catching me up rapidly. I thought, okay, you're following me on strategy, so I thought I better let them know that if you plan on going to the end, you're going to have to do a bit of fuel saving. It ruined them after that. Unfortunately. But
Tries to get it forward quickly.
the thing is, I wasn't telling them to fuck with Reds. I was actually telling them because I could have done with Mitch and maybe even Fluffy getting in between me and you and Steve.
Yeah.
Because I mean, to be fair, Mitch was having a good race until that first pit stop.
He was. He was looking on for the win.
Jakupovic gets it upfield. Garay.
Ooh. This game so far, we're just half a yard away.
Blondie. Here it comes. And he just whacks it away.
Oof.
Oh, I did it again. It's gone through me.
Good energy in defence as well.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your strikers
I mean,
should be the
one
first
thing I
line
would
of
say is that
defence and
there are so many cars that you'd want to use that I do think I would like the well.
Sit forward. And it's Fraser.
It's kind of like, okay, there's a load of Group 3s and a few Group 4s that you'd like to use, and or so many different cars in the N. Oh, good finish, like M500s or N600s,
Yeah.
and like with the Subaru and the Mazda, I think with that you could go right. N600, and you can use either the Subaru Group B road car, the Mitsubishi Group B road car, the Mazda, or any of the Group 3 road cars. Right? So there's a number of cars there that you can choose from and crack on. Or, for example, going, right, it's M500 or N600. For race 1 and 2, it's going to be this car. For race 3 and 4, it's going to be this car. For race 5 and 6, it's going to be this car. And actually having a number of different cars in the same class,
Yeah.
in the same, because then that could knock a few off the list for you.
As long as it's cars that are quite cheap.
Manfredonia.
Because if people haven't got the cars, it would be
Yeah.
expensive season.
Oh, yeah.
A really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
I think somebody like you, me and Steve, or
Yeah,
there's a good chance we've got the car already.
compared to Rich,
Well, as Tesco
Yeah.
who was,
he just received
I think he was getting a bit annoyed. I don't think everyone, but it's like with Ray. It's simply just letting people or making people aware that there's cars here
So who's
that
Yeah.
are available for you, and you can't get them anywhere else.
yeah, and they're good cars.
Yeah.
The half-time whistle goes.
When you,
Well, off they go for half-time.
I mean, this thing, there's not a single person that's driven the Subaru or the Mazda that's gone that shit.
Only been that one goal. It was
Tyler.
very close.
Well, yeah.
Well, this team has found
But he
the
did
field
drive
rhythm
the,
again. The players seem to
um,
click well. There's good movement off the ball.
Mazda
The
on
passes are sticking. No
Sport
one's
Soft.
afraid to have a go.
Yeah.
Manfredonia come
Yeah,
in,
that's
having
just
established that lead.
Too used to.
The narrative is
Ooh.
he's been
Oof,
close to
oof.
the scoreline.
Yeah, too used. Because I was looking at him when I was ahead of him,
Just back from
full
midfield.
throttle on the exit of the corners, so I was losing it.
yeah.
But
A solitary goal. That has been
But I
the
like the
crucial
fact that you
difference.
really have to feed the throttle in that car. And yes, you can get it very sideways, but if you drive it properly, even on the sport softs, it's
And
good.
the weighted pass.
Oh, I thought I was hitting that.
And out to safety. And it's played forward.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in
I don't know
midfield
if you
at
know
the
the
moment.
answer,
Some
but,
very impressive
Group 4
pressing
cars,
taking place
roughly how
here.
much are they? Is it like 200,000 or
Manfredonia,
something?
Uh,
on for a win last
you
time
know what?
round.
I ain't got a clue.
Again now.
Off the top of my head, I don't know. I know Group 2s are 850.
Yeah.
I think Group 3s are about 450.
Wilson really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh,
Powering up.
Fraser.
I don't know why, but I'm
Across
just
the field it
assuming that a lot
goes.
of people have got a lot of Group 4s because they're cheaper or it gifts them quite often. I suppose it gifts the rally cars quite
Provides
often
an
as well.
outlet.
yeah.
Try cutting inside here.
But one thing that I'd thought about was
He's gone
like
down,
to pick
but the referee just tells him to get back up again. He's through the middle.
a brand, a make.
He gets past his man.
Uh,
Lovely bit of skill there.
Oh, you
Get the better of his opposite number.
and I'll take Ferrari as an
Well, the crowd
example. I
clearly
probably
like what
wouldn't
they
use
just
Ferrari
saw.
because they can be
Some
expensive
real
cars. But
no-nonsense defending.
so you could start off with like the Ferrari Dino.
That has put a
So
stop
the
to
first
that.
race in the Ferrari Dino, the second race is in something like
another
the
Ferrari.
348 TB or whatever.
Yeah.
So then you're going up the Ferrari, so then you get to the
And again, they
F40
run up against stubborn
Yeah.
defending.
and then the LaFerrari eventually or whatever.
Brings it out
And
wide.
I was quite impressed with the Enzo N600.
Mombi. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct. Goes for goal!
Oh, I mean, I think, quite a few people, I know Dave's realised it as well, that like some of the cars are better, just detuned a little bit.
Yeah.
It's been a surprise to me, actually, of the detuning car, not detuning cars, putting them on shitter tyres.
Yeah.
Like the KTM, I hadn't actually clocked, it's just because the front end's got so much grip that the rear can't cope. But when you think about it,
Like
it's
the
like,
Porsche
yeah, it
as
makes
well.
sense.
The Porsche as well.
Yeah, the Porsche, yeah. I mean, that's what really got me thinking about it.
Done it. Tries lifting it over.
Oh,
I'm in the goal.
that would have been assist of the night.
He's gone for goal.
Oh, shit.
He's been out to try.
His
Struggling with it in
reputation
that
is
first
better
time.
than what we've just seen.
Yeah. I reckon Gary's going to get on living with his missus. I don't know what his missus is like, but...
Got no idea. It'd be interesting to see how much he talks during the race.
Yeah.
How much he swears during
I
the race.
wonder if she's ever experienced what it's like when he's racing.
Yeah. Well,
Has he found his
the thing
man?
is, there's a good chance he's probably been there when he's been racing.
Now the counter.
Yeah, true.
Good ball.
I mean, we've been racing for just over a year, so you'd think quite
Time to
possibly, yeah.
deliver. Swung over.
Yeah. And Gary was not one of the first in the league, but very close to. Like, kind of like the second wave.
Lerma. Half an hour gone in the second
I
half.
think that's something I do like about this league. If we can keep the same people that are in the league, you start to know what the drivers are like. You get friendly with them in a nice way. But when you come up against racing them, you know which drivers you can trust, or which drivers will defend harshly, or which drivers are likely to be a bit more of a pain to get past.
Well, I mean, one thing I sort of think of is, I mean, you look at how long we were involved in FRR and how many of them we met.
Yeah. Thing is, I'd be quite happy not to meet
Oh, nice finish.
80 drivers again. Just the same 16 or 17 for a long period of time. And just keep racing.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of the things I was saying. I know James was mentioning to me that he thinks Mitch deserves a full time, and I did say to him, I was like, yeah, but there are circumstances regarding one or two of the drivers who've not been able to make races recently that you might not be aware of, and if you were aware of them, yes, you might think the same, but you'd understand why that's not happened. So at the end of the day, it's not very easy when you're trying to keep it a group of friends to turn around to someone and go, like for example, there's not a single person on the grid at the moment that I think you could legitimately say, just go, nah, I don't think you should race anymore, because it's not like FRR was, where it's not about how good you are or how competitive you are. It's not that. It's not that way inclined.
You've got the least amount of points, so you're out.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
He could, but it'd be a bit horrible. Move.
I do have an idea though.
Move.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, move.
What about this, right? You've got Mitch who wants a seat, yeah? And then we could pick 2 or 3 other drivers and say, right, we're going to have a race off. The loser doesn't get a seat, does end up being a reserve for next season.
Yeah. I think what I said to James was, I says, I explained to James about Dave was a reserve, but isn't now. And so I said to James, I said, well, Dave, you're more than welcome to give up his seat. But
last in, first out.
The thing is, I mean, you were right not giving Mitch that seat.
I think so. Only because of the situation with Dave.
Yeah. Well, that's not why I don't. That's not why I think. I mean, yes, Dave would have been first call anyway, but it wouldn't have been right in the other situation to have given it to put that on Mitch. But I mean, it's something that you could do. I mean, here you say you want to mix things up a bit. It's okay. Or no, if you wanted to mix things up a bit. How many drivers is it? 6, 8, 16? 16, okay.
16, but we've got 17.
Right. Okay, so 16 at the end of the championship are in a set order. So, for the next championship, top 8, group 3s, top 8, group 4s, bottom 8, group 3s. Or, top 8, M500s, bottom 8, and 600s. So basically, you have a two-class championship. But then you'd have to work out if you were going to score it as 2 classes or 1 class. It'd be a lot of faffing about.
Do N500s as an example. N500s. The top 8 use the standard SFR. The bottom 8 use the SFR racing concept.
You know the difference between those two, though, don't you? It's 1:30.
Okay, yeah, I've got time for one more, maybe 2. We'll see what time it is after the next one. I've got a way of making the championship interesting. Whoever wins misses the next race. It's a Michigan race.
Oh.
That'll make it tight.
No one will want to win. Be a fight for second place.
Like leader in the championship. Whoever's leading the championship steps aside for mixture race. Just imagine going into the last race and you're leading the championship and you can't race.
You know, we're into the transfer window, by the way.
Okay.
So we've got quite a few players that have come back, and if you remember rightly, we're not sending anybody out on loan till the end of the season.
Correct.
That's contract renewal. Well, it's a reduction. Okay.
That needs accepting, otherwise I might bugger off.
But he's not come back yet. Oh, he come back at the end of the year. But we can accept his contract.
Yeah. If we're going to be out of contract and away, how come he's ended up being allowed to be away while his contract expired? It's interesting, no?
Who's coughs back? Oh, I need to take these guys off the list, don't we? What do we do with that one?
I don't mind selling him, to be fair.
Oh, he doesn't need his contract renewing it, does he? No, Decadan.
Something else I thought about that would be interesting, that could quite mix it up, and that is at the end of the season, all the drivers' names get put in a hat, and then you pull them out one at a time in a certain order. So you pull them out and basically that puts them into an order. Yeah. The name that comes out first picks a car. That's the car for the next championship. Right. The person that was picked out second gets to pick a car for the following championship. So the order stays the same. So basically, you get to pick a car. The drivers get to pick a car. So if you get pulled out fifth, you know that you get to pick the car for the fifth season coming.
That's a long time waiting, especially when you've got a list of brilliant cars available, ready to go, basically.
That makes it up if somebody picks the right dog on the car.
Well, you could still do that.
Thing is, you could pick pretty much any Group 4 or any Group 3 and it would be an amazing race car.
Yeah. Oh, Arslan.
Oh dear.
Well, we'll still have a chance when he comes back, because he's not come back yet. He's still out on loan, okay. Now Mario Mandzukic. Mm. Fart brewing. Ooh. Oh, I need to check my bank. I just remembered something. See if it's gone in or out. Kakitan showing great development.
He's just come back to the club, or is he out on loan still?
He's just come back, I think.
Okay. I'll like that in a minute.
Ruben got up to 83. Now we may seem a little bit overrun for players at the moment, but better that than not having enough.
Kakitan is on the list already.
Alright, okay, so he must have been boosting while he was out on loan.
So he's probably still boosting now. He is on the bottom of the list of midfielders, so he was the last one to put on.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, we've definitely got a more selection of players now.
Now we're out of the fucking Champions League.
Yeah. But we are in the Europa League, so...
Yeah, true. How much time do you reckon you'll gain on a one lap undercut at Fuji?
Well, on average, it's about 6 seconds, but I'm not sure. It depends, because you don't gain a lot if you're not in a slipstream on the main straight.
Yeah.
But having said that, in a practice yesterday, I very easily gained 3 seconds through the middle sector on full lean. Yeah. Oh, dirty Leeds.
That's one thing I won't be doing though, is running lean at any point.
Yeah, I'm not planning on any lean running myself.
It's all going to depend on how far Steve F1 gets ahead. So pit stop.
If he gets ahead. I mean, you look at the practice sessions we've done so far, but that's what Steve's like. He
How
doesn't
much is
show
he
what he
sandbagging?
can. Yeah, he doesn't show. I mean, when I talk to him about fuel, he's like, "Well, I haven't tried doing any fuel saving yet." It's like, well, no. Well, yes and no. He's not been showing what he can do with his fuel saving. Let's put it that way. Oh. But also, he'll know that tonight he can practice without us two knowing what he does.
Yeah, that's true. Something for commentary.
Mm.
One of the reasons why Steve is in the top 3 is because he's an accountant and he's good with maths. He can work out his fuel per laps and what's remaining very quickly because his mind is mathematically minded. So he needs a new nickname, either the mathematician or...
Is that why he's single?
Probably. Or the accountant, which sounds a bit dramatic.
Yeah, yeah. The accountant.
The accountant. I was kind of thinking a bit like Prosh being the professor.
Yeah.
But the accountant's a bit like, I don't know, something out of Reservoir Dogs or something.
Well, there's a movie called The Accountant, which is actually a very good film. It's got Ben Affleck in it, but it is a really good film.
I think I might have seen it. Is he where he gets taken to court for murder?
Yeah, that's top defending in
Or is
preventing
it
him
somebody else
turning, which
taken
can
to court for
put
murder
you
and
on
he's
many
trying to get
No.
acquittal?
possibilities.
No, he's an accountant.
Accountant, yeah. Oh, the bagger. I'm thinking of something
He's an
else.
accountant, but he's also something else.
Just cannot
But
stop
no,
it.
it's not what you were
Defence
just
there thought they were in
mentioning.
good position.
It's not
They had him
one of
where they
those
wanted,
films.
yet somehow he's worked the scoring position.
I know
See him
he
on.
did do a
It's
film
really cracking
that
business.
sounds a bit like that, but it's not this one.
Leeds with an early lead.
This one's got Anna is it Kendrick in it?
Manfredonia are having a tough
She was
week.
in
It is a
Pitch
crucial
Perfect.
schedule for them. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a tough spell and guarding against. Oh, that's bullet!
Go on.
Oh, you cunt! Go on! Yes!
I was him, then I wasn't him, then I was him again.
They have pulled
Khaki tan.
themselves
Khaki
right
tan.
back into it.
And he comes back off loan, scores a goal in his first game.
Well, for me,
Although,
just
that's
pure
unlucky
predatory
there.
brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read
I can't
the
understand why I was on
situation
him,
when
and
nobody
then I
else
wasn't,
was even
and then I
alert to
wasn't
it.
him again.
It's fantastic. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players
Ugh.
will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up
Do you watch that video clip I put up earlier of Peter Crouch's podcast?
No.
Oh, it's fucking brilliant.
Manfredonia were imperious when the two sides
Well, basically, it's
asking for more of the same.
the Radio 1 guy, Chris, I think his name is,
Yeah.
has to pretend he's an agent
Tries to get it forward quickly.
and he's representing Peter Crouch. And Crouch
He's made sure that that
is the
won't get
chairman of a
through.
club who's basically doesn't like agents, and it's fucking hilarious.
Leeds, whose last result owes so much to the astuteness of their manager.
Well, Peter, he was lauded by the media, and quite rightly too. I think what he did was
Oh, that's not
clever
what I
and
wanted it to.
decisive, and it just
Nowhere
goes to
near.
show how tactically astute he is.
I mean, I must admit, I think Crouch could probably have a. He could probably do stand-up comedy himself. It's funny as fuck. Or well, maybe it's just that the life he's had has allowed him to end up with stories that are funny. But oh, come on, ref!
He could be in
I
here.
thought it was funny when he was on
Shit.
Graham Norton.
He's won it. He's gone for it.
Safekeeper.
Was it Graham Norton? I'm pretty sure it was Graham Norton.
Stevens
And Graham Norton brought out the
Looks
tallest
to play it through.
bloke
Got
from Britain.
options out wide.
Yeah. It made Crouch feel small.
Yeah.
Foot in. Brings it forward.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Norton goes looking. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Plays it out to the wing. Deftly done. It's a decent ball.
Oh,
Intervention was
That
that was
very
a
necessary.
solid layoff.
Phillips.
That was an excellent goal that didn't go anywhere near the goal.
Come on, Whitfield can get that.
Through me.
Oh dear. Who is playing up front for these? Groot? I am Groot.
It's down to very clever movement.
It's J Groot, so it's Junior Groot.
Obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball. And
Do you believe there's actually
came good.
a full script in Groot?
It just says Groot.
I am literally, I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot.
Late in the first half once again. Whipped in.
Go on.
And the shot!
Oh, I thought it was going to be two.
Tries one!
Oh,
He couldn't get hold of it.
It was more possible than probable.
I seen something as well, right? It must have been bullshit, right? But, like, I don't know if you know, there's going to be there is going to be a new Captain America.
Oh, he's in! And the shot!
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
A real chance.
But he's a black guy that's got no special powers.
Well,
Right.
Peter, I would say it was
But
worth a try.
I saw something yesterday which was basically saying that what's her name? Natalie Portman is going to be returning in another Thor film, but it's called something like Thor Lord of Thunder, but she's Thor. She's got the power of Thor. Yeah. I'm like, okay, I don't know if I'm fucking dreaming, but that's what I saw. Which at first I thought, you know, that's fucking ridiculous. But if you've ever seen the second Thor film, you'd know that she has held an Infinity Stone.
Yeah.
Which means she potentially has, not abilities, but there's something about her. She may be worthy of the power of Thor. See, that's the thing. If they be worthy, they'll have the power of Thor.
That the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out in the next period. Well, it's a
Yeah,
game,
thought it was.
both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who
Have you
emerges
seen any
victorious.
trailers for the new Doctor Dolittle?
We're promptly into the second 45
No.
minutes.
Is it?
Macedonia don't need to
Pretty
press
sure
the
I
panic
saw,
button
because
just yet.
Downey Jr.
They're
did
set up
Joe
for
Rogan's
it.
podcast, and he was saying
They've
he is Doolittle, isn't he?
Yeah. It's just called Dolittle, it's not called Doctor Dolittle or anything, it's just called Dolittle.
Forward it goes.
And he is doing it. Or it's been done, I should say. Comes out anytime
Bullet,
soon.
bullet. Over to the left.
It looks good because they've done it
He's
with
left his man.
got the work,
Go on, drop in! Oh,
got the name of the technology they use, but basically it's real animals animated into the film. Yeah. So like they did the recent Jungle Book,
yeah.
live
Live animation, yeah.
live animation, yeah.
And the through ball is intercepted. Clark tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Well, Rich, you got him. No, no, you don't.
That's a foul. No two ways
All
about it.
rep.
No, no. Oh, good save. Good hands.
Great save. Real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Good interception.
No, that is pretty much the end of that.
No. Flash bastard.
Manfredonia really looking to get back into this part of the second half.
I nailed him.
And it's played forward. Davidson. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition.
That's why I was looking,
Already
but
has,
I don't
actually.
know everything how to
They
get it
know
now.
he's the root of potential problems, Peter, and they seem intent on
Oh, come on, take the
rooting
ball.
that problem like that. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about
Oh.
this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Have you seen the latest Star Wars yet?
No, I've not been able to find a decent link for it yet.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Looking to break out here. There's a long ball.
What? Oh, no.
How are we not winning this?
Norton.
Because it's dirty fucking Leeds.
And it's Norton.
Well, the omens aren't looking favourable for them because they're chasing the ball.
Oh, fuck off.
Good challenge.
The last
He
thing I
just
want to do
stood
when as soon as we
firm.
win it is give it away again.
Norton. There's
Oh.
there.
Right.
Well, they seem to run the ball fucking ages. We get the ball and can't keep hold of it.
Yep. Might as well go for it.
Manfredonia are making a change now. So with his loan spell over, he is back and ready to try and make an impression here once more.
Rich got booked.
Point blank header! Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
You know, all this business with Derby's financial fair play and everything.
Oh yeah.
I've got a funny feeling it's going to drag on and they won't get a points deduction until next season.
No messing about, just
You reckon?
bludgeoned away.
Yeah, I've just got a funny feeling that it's because it's not straightforward. If they do get a points deduction, it won't be until next season. Because it won't be finished, you know, they won't have finished investigating it.
I'm pretty sure that just by law that it couldn't be overturned. I mean, it's your governing body has signed off every action you're going to take, so you can't then be penalised for it. They should be penalised for it.
Or they should hold their hands up and say, we've made a mistake, it's not Derby's fault.
Yeah. I mean, it's a bit like if you go into a bank and hand them an envelope and go, £1 million in there, can you put that in my account, please? If they don't check it properly, whose fault is it?
Yeah.
I mean, okay, it'd be fraudulent on your behalf, but they'd have to check it properly. Oh, no.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got like 900,000 and you tell them there's $1 million.
Is holding his leg there, a worrying sign. Yeah, and the manager's concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not, we'll see. Looks as though he's going to see if he can shake it off.
But it's weird though, because the way I see it, well, I'm probably biased. Well, I am biased. But something is worth as much as somebody is willing to pay for it.
Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Yes, but then at the same time, a Mars bar is not worth £1 million, is it? Just because you might be willing to pay for it because it'll help you out on some financial deal. I mean, it's a bit like buying guns is illegal in certain countries, but you can buy a balloon for £2,000. Oh, and it comes with a free gun.
Yeah, you're not allowed to buy them, but we can give them away.
Yeah.
Stevens brings it out wide. It's a good-looking cross. Tries to get it clear. Confirmation that there will be. He's had a goal.
Oh, we're not having any luck in this game.
No, not at all.
Phillips is there and he can get that clear. Hoists it high.
Oh, you know he's going to blow the whistle now as well.
Yeah.
Fucking dirty fucking late. Fuck's sake.
Goes the final whistle.
I think the way tonight's gone,
Truly disappointing.
we'll call it a night there.
Results business.
I
Play
don't
the next game next week.
Yeah. It's been, I mean, we haven't played bad. I mean, we've done a lot of waffling, which takes away some of the concentration. But, I mean, we're not played bad. And, what was it, that was the first game where a lot of players had just come back from being on loan.
Yeah, that's true. Only 4 points off the top.
Yeah. But, I mean, our objective, well, the thing is, our objective was to win the league, right? Now, whether the owners are going to change the objective or not, I don't know. But we're in reach of that at the moment. But it does seem to be taking us longer to be getting through the games.
Through a season.
Yeah.
Well, that might be because We used to start at 6 o'clock and
Oh,
finish
true.
at 3, 4 o'clock.
True, yeah. Yeah, I suppose that the streams have been 3 hours long recently instead of 6 and 7 hours. It definitely is dramatically improving. Okay, so on that then we shall stop there for today. That means next time we've got Derby in the next round of the comp, and then at Chelsea. So yeah, mid-season review. I must admit, I can't say I saw this. Yeah, okay, so our original objective will stand until the end of the season.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, whether that means, like, will we get fired if we don't achieve that? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. But yeah. Okay. Right. Time to call it a night there, I think. Have a good one, everybody. And see you again soon.
See you
Bye.
later. Bye.